Raz. Alright, chat, action is coming. We are live. And by we are live, I mean that I am live, and you're not. Well, I guess you are too. New hair, Kenny Poggers. Actually, old hair kinda, because I came back to what I had on my head before starting coloring it for the past year or so. So I just dyed it back brown. I guess it is new anyway. To jest czas szedł po prostu. So we're gonna play the Seal tournament. If we are going to do badly in it, I will drop, and then we're going to play the modern challenge. So here's hoping. Hello, Kenny from the past. What have you done with present Kenny? Oh, that's just still me. Who is this man in the top right corner? Is it really cancer_mtg? Yes, it is cancer_mtg. This is how I'm gonna look from now on, chat. I came back to the way my hair looked in the past. Why you no play mocks, Mr. Kaneki? I am not qualified. Let's see, check for rarity. We've got a sword. You might have seen an ad on the screen right now, chat, but that's a new sponsor of the stream, Fuel, who provides people with fully nutritional powders to mix into drinks that you can substitute your meals for. And they are sponsoring the stream right now, and if that is something that might interest you, you can definitely check the links out. I think Wonder is excellent. Sword is obviously excellent, but not just like plainly excellent. And I opened 2 fetches, which is, I guess, something for my collection. But otherwise, my rares are not very great. Hofer Sax, Zabas, whatever. Priest kinda good, I guess, in white-black. So let's check for my lands. How many hours more till the mocks? I am not sure when the mocks are happening. But when they will happen, I will be looking at them. Missions Factory is fine, but we have 2 Dross Forges, 2 green-black lands, 3 Nile lands, and a Skellington, so we don't really have blue. Makes sense that they would choose someone with the body of a Greek god to represent their brand. When will you start modeling for a Hule? We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Artifacts-wise, we have Sojourner, Clormas Great, we have the Swords, as I have mentioned already. Ornithopter of the things. We have 2 Terminal Agonies and 2 Dross Forges to splash them into whatever you're gonna play. Somebody in the chat said Abzan, but I don't know if they just were able to look through the cards all that quickly. Blossoming Calm goes to the sideboard. Lens Flare is kinda whatever. Scour the Desert is kinda whatever, not a huge fan. Late to Dinner, I actually like it quite a bit with white cards typically. It's pretty okay. Guardian Kirin, a fine 4-drop monster. Capricorn kinda sucks. Marble Gag Oil. Does it have modular? It doesn't even have modular. Okay, white doesn't seem overly exciting. In blue I have a dog, a second dog, a counter spell, draw spell, Junk Winder, Steel Whale. Our blue has the weakest fixing, so we don't really want to play blue except for Wonder, which is insane, but might need to pass on that. Because that color looks a bit dry to me. Good day, Mr. Simmer. Good day, Mr. Johnstar. Gura song, I think it's a really nice song, and I've been actually listening to it 70 times off stream. You open no playable rares, so you're all dropping. Interesting. I think my pool seems not very exciting, so I'll probably gonna go all 1 drop and play the Modern Challenge. Return Clattering Augur from your graveyard to your hand. You have 2 chocolate starfishes. Lifelink, as long as you have no cards in your hand. Discard a card, guess indestructible, tap it. Standard change the best challenge Pog. Well, you play standard instead of playing a format that you'd like to play, so it has upsides and has downsides. We have Greed. How good is Greed and Limited? So in black I have 2 removals plus the Terminal Agonies and like 2 chocolate starfishes, not all that much. In red we've got two guys. Goblin Trap Rana. 3 mana 2/2 on Holy Heat. Storm Steel. 2 Revolutionists. I wouldn't call that empty actually. 2 Revolutionists and 2 Terminal Agonies is kind of a plan. No more Magos of the Tilt. I've jumped into the stream for just a few seconds and I remembered how negative of an attitude a Magic the Gathering player can have towards seemingly everything. Draw a card, costs 1 less for each counter on creatures you control. No interesting cards in green. I think it just got to be red-black. This is a discard a card effect. Red-black build around the cards I've got. Doesn't seem like there is a better way. We want discard outlets. How good is this? Return from your graveyard to your hand, but can't block. And you lose life, so that's kind of costly. Sack on your creature explores. Chocolate starfishes. Sack on your creature, your opponent loses 2. Discard card at black. Discard card at black is probably good enough in my deck. This seems pretty valuable. I think we play Echoing Return with Revolutionist. If you want to play the sword, could consider playing the cookbook. Could consider playing splashing this. We've got one. We've got just the well. We don't even have the Boros Bridge. No, we have the Boros Bridge. Will Kaiwa Senpai ever come again? I'm not ruling it out. Splash green for the Drake Keeper. I mean, it's a squirrel card, so how good can it be, right? Has to be a joke. This has discard a card on it. This has Madness, discard a card. This, do we benefit from entombing anything? We can entomb the Priest of Fell Rights. I think we want to get rid of this as it's pretty trashy. We want to get rid of the cards that say discard, not discard. Sacrifice. I'm not sure if I'm at all interested about in playing the Clatterfang Augur. I'm not sure about. Well, we could use Sack Outlets and Spreading Insurrection. Setting Taste seems bad. Greed, I like. Can anybody tell me if Greed is any playable in this deck or not? And Seal, because I would think that it's not particularly. The Scourge Familiar kinda sucks, but it is a flyer and it does enable my 4 Madness cards. I think it is not the main deckable card to Greed. Fast and Furious seems pretty okay. I also want randos to wield the sword. The Starfishes actually can attack, they don't have... They do have 0 power, but they can attack. This can wield a sword too. It's a decent discard outlet for Valua. It's also something to entomber. This seems much better than the Gouged Zealot. I think the Gouged Zealots can be, in general, cut from my deck. I think I will not play the Insurrection, because I will not be playing the Shack Outless either. Is the Priest worth splashing? I do have the Violent Tomber, but I think it might... be not worth splashing, honestly. And I could see sticking to 2 colors. Because I only have one land. Yeah, let's get this Priest. Could splash... Captured by Lagax, but it's actually kind of hard. We actually can splash. I just say double splash. Can splash Drake Keeper with 3 lands, 2 squirrels, 5 mana. We already missed the blondes. Damn. I don't want the Insurrection. I don't think so. Yeah, we do have Cabal coffers, but I think we're going to not play them. How does Sultai tokens look? I don't have... Sultai fixing. In green, I've got... There's also no good green cards, right? No reason to play green. I think red-black seems like the most potent combination of two of those. No, Sakai token, King's Flying, Credit Treasure token, nice, nice. Base blue, black, green for Provisioner, Breaker, Keeper, Sifter, Chrysalis. We then splash blue. Well, we play blue as a base color. About fodder tosser as additional discard. I think I have more discard outlets than I have discard payoffs. Green for Provisioner, Breaker, Keeper, Sifter. Sifter, Provisioner, Keeper, Sifter, Chrysalis. It's kinda maybe okay. But I don't think that tops consistent 2 colors, 2 terminal agony, 2 revolutionist. What about cat 2 stars for 2 side effect creatures and add threat into the deck? That is honestly probably better. Gives me better chance of winning. They also combo the Clattering Augur, I guess, yeah. I think that's a tiny bit better. Cypher is completely busted. I mean, I know that the original fish was very strong in the Theros set. But I played with Starfish in this deck, in this format once, and it was fine. I wouldn't say it was absolutely busted. Sure, I took one over Ajani. Maybe I could stream some other creature. We have Charger, we have the Revolutionist for Surveil. I mean, mostly we want Surveil spells away. What do you think, chat? Is it better to have the Gorger, Vanguard, Insurrection? Or 2 Starfishes and a guy? You can afford this. 2 dual lands. You don't play the Modern Challenge? I will maybe play it if I lose the first round. Maybe I will play it if I don't. I think it's close between the Vanguard Gorger Insurrection versus the Starfishes, Chocolate Starfishes. I also played a 3 mana 3/2 Vigilance, actually pretty decent stats. Uh, yeah, I kinda would like to be able to attack my opponent too, especially for the like sword creatures, to rather than be 2/5s, be 4/4s too. Take advantage of the sword. The Augur plus the sword is pretty nice. Do we have much to blink? Not quite, but... yeah, well, we have the Revolutionist, that's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna submit the 50 seconds of the clock and chill. Voidwalker also holds his sword well. Voidwalker. Which cards do Voidwalker? Could also consider playing this instead of maybe the Goblin. But we have the sack outlet guys. So the Goblin looks better to me a bit. Yeah, that seems okay. That seems okay. Yes, Seal, did you think I was playing a constructed deck? What did you think was happening? I don't think it looked very constructed. I was like, what happened to the FVC building? Didn't Kenny had his hair colored silver grayish at some point? I did, yeah. I was blonde only because I had silver hair that then got washed out. But I only went to fix it every 3 months. I think you should try more photos for consistency. I'm gonna be on a play. Oh, nice hand. I'm gonna put back the cookbook. I dig the silver gray hair color. It's pretty cool, but it does require maintenance. And I was kinda wanted to go back to it not being washed out after 2 weeks, and I did like the blonde hair. Yeah, reasonably too, but yeah. Chill canister, see on top 8. Top. Watching since my point is AFK, lol. Well, we'll see. We'll see how will the top thing go. Did your pillow become brown last night? No. But that was because I did the thing in the morning today, so that probably explains most of it. Damn, they had the balls to block. This needs pillar to play first. If we need to play the Terminal Agony, or if we just want to double spell with Agony and Vermingorger. Although Vermingorger to sack the Augur could have also been a thing. Ooh, missing land drops. They play the forest actually, the missing land drop. Hello, Kanik. Yesterday I did a 301 with Eldrazi the new modern KW. Congrats. I am hoping that it was a good experience for you. Sounds like it was. Even the KW. Mana Dork, okay. Kaleidoscope. Or the Scorch. Are you a Huel fan, Kaniki? Well, I am sponsored by that company right now to let you know about their offerings, which are nutritionally full, nutritionally complete powders that you can turn into meals and then consume them, with the main upside being very little prep time. Yup, played against Monored Obosh Escher Urza plus Sorrow the Meek and in the third Lurus Hammer Stoneforge. That does sound like matchups where Karn is helpful. I believe I can't fetch for anything when this is in the graveyard. I should pick it up now. I think I will pick it up and play this because I don't have anything to. Oh no, I 2-free. Water Bonner. Pee pee poo poo. Flying. It's kinda a bit not cash money. The Sword of Hearth and Home is a bit interesting. Make my opponent trade 2 for 1 for this. It's pretty good. I think I'd rather attack and play the Augur. Straight for the flyer, and we're gonna be equipping the augur with the sword all the time. I got attacked. So yeah, I don't have anything to put into my graveyard that does anything from it, right? Besides, it's this. Oh no, we have the escape horse, that's true. Where is the escape horse? Here it is, Tizerus Charger. Nice. Value. And yes, I did fuck the cops. Easy. It's a pretty funny comment. From the future and don't have... I am from the future and don't have much time. We've been given permission to grant you access to a time machine, and if you can correctly answer this, what would you use the time machine for? I would use a time machine for personal benefit and increase my wealth. Is that a good answer? Let's see, this is my 80-year-old self. Okay, animate Mish's factory. Trade factory for companion. Interesting. I'm gonna play the mountain because I'm a fish. But I don't know if I should play it or not. I could. There are arguments for keeping, but there's also arguments for not keeping. Like playing my stuff. And the argument for keeping is Fast Furious, obviously. This hair looks pretty good, thank you. Yes, chat sponsored by Hugh. The ad is gonna be popping up occasionally, and you can check it out if you think that that's something that could interest you. Oh, just letting me hit. Actually, maybe I should have... Because I don't have anything to bane anymore. Although I can bane a mountain. And play Tizerus Charger. I'm gonna get a flyer and we're gonna be Blockerino. Which flavor of fuel do I recommend? I have received a pack of 3 different ones from them. Vanilla, banana, salted caramel. I cannot speak about the... Actually, let's mention this. I cannot speak about all of them yet, but I've tried banana and it was pretty fine. Pretty edible. Pretty good. Can you add nicotine to it like you can to vapes? I'm pretty sure you technically can, yeah, but I haven't investigated that. Mine collapse. It's kind of hard to race against a lifelink flyer, I'll admit. You're on a mud pies diet right now. How's it going? Can we grab the board? No, because this is non without flying and this has flying. And this also has flying and this also has flying, so it's a bit bad in general. Target creature you own. They can't even use the insurrection to steal it for good. That's problematic. Kind of a calm, bearsome hand. Probably good to play the familiar and the next play the scourge familiar. Familiar and into a familiar. Yeah, just ping. Still have a set and draft booster box to crack open. Would you consider yourself an addict? Okay, I see I was dead on board, but I didn't notice. But they did have the +4/+4 scavenge effect. Could cyber into a different deck, but I also could not. Doesn't seem like this would be of great value, the Tormos Crypt Picker, so I'm just gonna keep it. If I were a true addict, wouldn't I have cracked them as soon as they arrived? Exactly. That was a trick question, because I actually knew you were fine and safe. Fetches is poggers. I mean, I would rather get usable cards than fetches. We get the sword, so you know, it's not too bad. Opening packs is one of the few joys I have left in life, sure. I mean, yeah, it's absolutely fine. Personally, I guess I open packs whenever Wizard sends me some. For some reason, like whenever there was a tournament, they give you some packs and I do crack them and look what's inside. But it just like with gacha pools, if you do only a few, you inevitably will become just disappointed because you will not have anything in those packs, right? It's like always open 5 packs, see nothing, okay, move on with my life. Expect nothing, like open nothing. Open maybe a card I'm gonna use in a constructed deck in a year, but I'm going to need to buy 3 other ones anyways, and I'm probably gonna lose the card and we'll need to buy to buy 4 anyways. That is an experience. Oh, Bushido Frog. Froggers. Gets bigger when I pull on it. What's this? Rise and Shine, Endure Extractable 4/4 artifact. This I will struggle with a tiny bit. Now I drew both of those, so I literally don't have anything to entomb. Can't play this because they're gonna trade it for 1 card. I mean, 2 to death touch is not nothing. It's not really effective though. I can get a spell for Revolutionists. I guess it's not absolutely nothing. Just gonna be Terminal Agony, right? Maybe Insurrection was better. But it would just have Storm 1 and I wouldn't be able to kill. Play Essence to kill the land. That's probably better. Also gain 4 life, damn. What? Yeah, the 3 mana is probably so much better for against this, and I would just be able to attack with the Trap Runner and the Entomber. This is a very strange build of Amulet Titan. This is not Amulet Titan, obviously. And you're just playing dumb. Seems fairly hard for my deck to beat cards like this. I never play. I'm always very seriously dumb. Good. What happened to your hair? I dyed it back to my natural color of hair. Okay, better fortunate than skilled, as they say. Make this live. Alright, chat. Start a prediction, 30 seconds. Well, I hit 3 goblins. Yes. No. Heads. 0 goblins. That was as unlikely as 3 goblins, yet most people doubt it. Can I use this post combat so this can survive deep look this, or like maybe someone different we can, choose. No, actually that's dumb, right? Oh, that was dumb. Because this just eats this. Well, combat math, bit hard at times. Everyone won like 10 points. I imagine if I actually would hit 3 goblins. If I would get unlucky, but the other way. I was not even alive in 1989. Who was, honestly? I think most of the chat wasn't alive in 1989. Not me, okay, I was. I was in a womb. How was it? How was the womb? Should have just immediately cycled this. I'm probably not gonna sweep. Yeah. Should have accepted fly essence and kept a creature. Play one of the lands because I have no idea how to play Magic the Gathering properly, and it's kind of close in my view. It's possible that I would like to get Lifelink at some point, but also keeping the card for the bear for it to be indestructible seems of utmost importance. So sure. Well, the ogre would get blocked by the crab. Crew shock. Honestly, it doesn't feel like I should be attacking. I'm going to join the modern challenge just in case. Amulet Saga TTB. 300 points. Oh, another 4/4 of the top. That does help them. They can carry the Scorch this. Then I can block with the Mishra's Factory, so it's not too bad. Oh, they can be smart. It's not smarter. It's the same I 5-0'd with. Although, no, I did change one card. I have the... Then mana. I'm still looking for the name of the card I do have in my deck. And the name of it is... Crumbling Vestige. Couldn't tap Factory in itself? I could have, but it had little effect, so... I didn't. Wait, actually it doesn't help me, right? It does if I crack the food. Oh, try a claw. But we won't be lifelinking. What if we try land though? Going return. Pretty bad right now. If you did that before blocks, you could have threaded. This one taps itself to discard a card. This one cannot block, so I couldn't have not. Well, upon remember the first one was foil. Damn, that's true. Template Charger and Combat Madness removal. Block, block. Yeah, that's a way to survive. We'll see though. Anyone knows what time the MOX starts? What exact time does the MOX tournament start? $2 hours, okay. That seems like the end of our journey. Not technically over yet, but it's sealed, right? Yes, we're playing a sealed. Also, somehow I have 7 minutes on the clock. And I have no idea how that happened. Like, I don't remember the time passing by. Insane. Actually insane. Was it meant to kill, takže let's not scavenge. Takže scavenge has... Scavenge, well, has trample. So I had to survive. Planted my nice ass. Seems like they're activating an effect, potentially a counterspell or lose focus even. Okay. Is lose focus an uncommon? No, it is a common. That's gonna be the end of my journey, as at 01 with a medium pool, I would rather switch the gears to playing the modern challenge in 55 seconds. So, well, let's do that and let's edit the title of the stream. I'm going to upload the deck real quickly. And we can go in 5 seconds. This is a pepperoni mulliganoli, and this is a kipperoni. I want to keep Titan through the breach. Emrakul. Put back Forest. We want to keep the bounce land, I want to keep the red source. Two bodies on the red bounce land, and I could put all the world to Valakut. It's a bit awkward, but I think I lead on Valakut. Because I want to have 3 mana, then Amulet, then Statue this. Had that window noise and us like, oh shit, then I realized I'm on Linux.dot. That's a very crazy story. Snow-covered plains. Very interesting. Hopefully we're gonna draw a land or an amulet. This can serve as a... Oh, just enchantress, sure. And play Moon, I guess, in their deck, which... Against Moon we have Fruit Beach Emrakul, but it's gonna be a bit slower. Next time we have Fruit Beach Emrakul. You also Fruit the Breach, kill them with this, I guess. Maybe it might be better in some spots. Utopia, sprawl naming red. Haha, haha, haha. White, okay. Will you interact with my land enchantment? Will you interfere me from performing violating game actions? Will you do anything or just lay and die to through the bridge, Emra? Cool, bro. Alright, so if I through the bridge a Titan, we can get a Valakut, Kremling Vestige, fetch for a Dryad, attack and just actually kill them instead of just killing all of their permanents. The downside is if they have a path in their hand for some reason, which they probably don't in an Enchantress deck, but if they do, then it could be a bit awkward. So, since we can play around path, let's play around path. We can bounce the bounce land back to our hand, I guess. Let's have the construct to kill them, so even if we like never draw anything, technically, we're fine. No way they have path main deck. Like 0.00001%. I agree, but I think like, you know, there is that 0.001% that they have path, and I think there is actual 0% they have an Emrakul Lancer here. They're a moon deck, right? Does this carry half hour? Yeah, I guess, tiny bit. Not even necessarily a moon deck? Consider checking the link in the chat if you think you might be interested in consuming easy to prepare meals rather than solid foods. I think we skip the tracker. I want the Emrakuls. Can cut this. Can cut the Radiant Fountain, probably. Can maybe like trim and explore. I like to have the interactions, but this is good against Moon 2. I don't know how to. Does Korea kill something nice? It does, yeah. I'm just gonna trim the lamp spells. Rampini. I'm just thinking that I want to keep Emrakul in my Emrakul Fruit of Breach in my deck. More protein to develop my muscles for faster clicking when I combo with Heated and Spike Feeder, yeah. Let's packages with more protein and less protein. Ah, red mana. Use Moon Man. I'm gonna draw it up to 8 if I play the bounce land, and we're gonna discard, so let's keep the pact. I'm not going through the Bishar cyborg cards, question mark. They are not cyborg cards now. They actually mean the cards. Good luck in the challenge, Kenny, thanks. Oh, copy Forest. Hitting down with the Emrakul next turn. Actually, 27. Happy birthday, Udaya. Nice, first time I see this version. I am still running the old Titan list, waiting to see which list will be more efficient before I buy the cards, yeah. I like this. Like, nobody else plays this version, so, you know, it's fairly unpopular, but I think it's pretty good. I think it has upsides. But yeah, it is mostly like, it is kind of something that, well, I mean, I didn't necessarily reinvent the wheel, and I did build this deck because I remember Dom Harvey playing through the Breach Emrakul and Amulet a while back. But I think it makes actually even more sense now than it did back then. You can choose to keep your solitary confinement, friend. It will be greatly appreciated actually if you do. Well, they do keep 2 things, so you probably keep 2 lands. I tried both your versions. I like the TTB version better. Yeah, I think it is better in the weak matchups. This deck was conceived in the shower, if I recall correctly. Yeah. I was taking a shower and I was thinking, remember that deck Tom Harvey played 2 years ago? I'm gonna play the same deck but with new cards. No kappa. Wait, Can you link it? Can you link the mod? I probably have an empty slot in BTTV by now, because I think you get an extra slot every month when you subscribe to them, and I do pay $5 for them. Oh yeah, Monka, I don't know if there's a different that Mark says would like to see. Vivon. Yeah, I don't think Enchantress beats us. What? Never seen nobody use it. We have an empty slot, so well now we don't. Monkham's better? Yeah, you can use both. You think you'll try out Underworld Kitchen? I'm considering playing it in tomorrow's challenge. I like Grinding Station in general. You belong to me, Twitch chat. List I posted. I don't know what it is exactly. I probably tinker with it and change 2 or 3 cards. Ones that I think will be slightly better suited. But you know, it's gonna take a while. Oh, we try it out a league first. If I play a league before the challenge, then maybe. Let me check out the mock stream. Spike is playing the challenge show with the red-black deck. I looked at the Spike deck and I was thinking, will I see Blood Moons in the sideboard to exchange the lures for? Then there was no Blood Moons, so I registered Titan with no trouble. Oh, well, I don't think it's really. I don't think it looks like a deck that would be really good against Titan, but it does have 1-drops and does have like Death Shadow-like qualities, so maybe it actually is. It also has Unholy Heat. Like, Unholy Heat is so. Unholy Heat is another reason I like Emrakul, because the red decks just can kill their Titan for 1 mana. 1 mana. Previously, that domain was reserved for white decks with Path to Exiles, but nowadays the tables have turned. And now it's the white decks that sit with the removal and scratch their heads, and they're like, oh, how to kill the Titan? Can I pay X5 for Prismatic Ending? If I play colorless? Well, you can't. So the white decks can kill a Titan, and the red decks can just murder it for 1 mana. Okay, since Unholy Heat exists, I want 2 mana Hero's Downfall and black too. I think that'll be fair at this point. What do you think, chat? I was calling for that card in MH2 or in general. 2 mana instant speed downfall would be really good. Yeah, so is 1 mana instant speed downfall. It's really good. Can hit kill walkers? Yes. Kill Safari. Kill Skarn. Whoever, like, if they blast. Not to mention Jace. I mean, Jace is a small place. Okay, it doesn't kill Karn. Liberated at blast. There's a 2 mana downfall in Strixhaven, but opponent draws a card. 2 mana hero's downfall has to have a condition. For modern? I'm talking Modern Horizons, like keep your Noxious Grasps in standard, it's fine. How many walk canisters did Heat get? An embarrassing little fact is that while looking through the commons, Heat was spoiled in the last dump. And I was looking through the commons and I didn't even consider Heat for grading. Yeah, it's on the list of the cards I rated. How many would you give it now? Either 4 or 5, let me think. I think 4. Or 5, I don't know. A 1 mana Planeswalker Wrath thought would be better. I don't know, what do you mean? Do you mean the 1 red mana cards, end of turn, end of each turn Planeswalkers get shoot for 5? Yeah, it does exist, but it was spoiled before the heat. A lot of people overlooked that card, pretty neat that people found it eventually. Well, I think that people were playing it very quickly, just that it was spoiled literally with the last dump of cards. Canister, can you give me your best Yuki boy or Kaiba boy? I believe you could be the next E-Pegasus. I'm very bad. Actor. Yugi boy. Yeah, especially alongside Channeler. I also thought Channeler is more of an aggressive card, but it's just a scryer. So like, again, the lines between midrange and aggro, red midrange and red aggro, are just kind of blurry because the midrange decks can have aggressive stats with free 1-drops, and the aggressive decks can have aggressive starts with free 1-drops and bolts too. It's nice they checked on Titan with Asu and Heat. It's not nice from my perspective right now, but yeah. Yeah, whenever I play, whenever I pick random decks and I play against Blue Red Prowess now, my opponents just never run out of cards because they draw a spell every turn of the game. I see you open a better pool than me. No, that's the modern challenge. My pool was seemed fairly not super high powered, so I lost the first one and I quit. Answers have to scale according to threats to create good gameplay, I think. Sure. Why are you complaining if you won? I won in the modern challenge. I dropped from the sealed deck. That's why I'm complaining. Come on, him, not me. Man, Lisserg is so dumb. Yeah, but you were saying Unholy Heat and Smokios Titan. Well, they do, yeah. It is, well, from my perspective right now, it is not very cash money. I played against an Enchantress deck, which seemed like it stood no chance against my deck. So they didn't have the 6 mana, the 6 damage dealers in their deck. But when a prowess deck kills your Titan, when you would rely on them not doing so, it's a bit powerful. Is Asmorano Mardicada Isina Kuldaka Refrator an answer? Well, it's both, which is why it's powerful. Because interaction, being able to interact with your opponent's things is actually... Like, interaction with being able to interact is the most broken thing in Magic the Gathering in general. Enchantress has so polarized matchups in my opinion, like Mail. I think Enchantress is like Mail, but like terrible Mail, because Mail has many insane matchups, while Enchantress has at best a few insane matchups, and I don't even know how insane the insane ones are, because you can definitely just die to aggro still. While Mail versus a slow deck is just so unlikely for the slow deck to be able to compete. That looks great, by the way, thank you. I don't know if I responded to this. I do get angry when people interact with me, kind of MTG. Yeah, I mean, as I said, interaction is just like the strongest thing, right? Actually, non-interactive decks are never good. Enchantress just seems bad, yeah. Does work for anyone else? It doesn't work for me still, because it typically takes like half an hour to work. I guess I can refresh the page for myself. Cherry is super high on Enchantress, but for what reason? Does your deck have any interaction? Yeah, Dryad plus Vala could kill opposing creatures. Yeah, the rate that when you assemble that puts them, you know, in a position that's impossible to win. Yeah, I mean, maybe my theory doesn't hold up. Maybe there are decks that don't really have interaction or don't focus on that aspect and still win matches of Magic the Gathering, but you know, like some kind of acknowledgement of your opponent's cards is definitely going a long way towards winning. I think who else should sponsor Huey? That would be pretty funny. I thought about that too, honestly. Oh, I'd stream low 1v1 me. I don't really want to 1v1. But I could. Hmm. Yeah, third color is not good, so I don't want to play a third color, which is why I just got the third color of cards. Play Zombie Infestation with Daredevil. Sounds very bad. One Gale Blast. I mean, I think it would be good to have 4 Daredevil, but also like understand the desire to trim one. Because space is tight. Gale Blast is if they remove your Oracle. You can actually kill a person with Gale Blast if they remove your Oracle. You can't escape them as many times because to escape you need to like keep mailing yourself. Actually with Cookbook maybe you can, maybe because it might play a bit differently with Cookbook, but then like with Cookbook you can also try to mail your opponent, so I think the Gale Blast is probably unnecessary, although it might be good to play Gale Blast anyways as it does interact with things, and as I said, interaction is broken. But it's not necessary as a combo piece, and it's not particularly helpful as a combo piece, I believe. I think. Since you can sack food, yeah, but well, that's a plan for many turns, though. It's like milling them, kinda. You want Trash for Treasure to be good. Unfortunately, I think that might need to stay a dream for you. Only flexes Gaulas and 4 family, I feel. I agree. Maybe the Spellbomb too. Maybe Shadow Sphere is actually sideboarded card in combo. Without Urza. Maybe you can go down to 2 station, and that starts to become a bit low on stations. You don't want to cut land, certainly. Yeah, it's a bit rough, honestly, slot-wise. The 4th Daredevil, 4th Straight Wraith. I didn't play a Breach version, and every time I don't have a Devil, I hope to draw one. Yeah, similarly as the opponent of food decks, I have noticed that they play turn 1 Book and pass, and I'm just praying that they don't have their Devil in their hand immediately. You know, you can say you're going to mill yourself the grinding station, sure, but that's so much worse and unreliable, etc. Also, has anyone actually had decent experiences with Girapur Edergreed? Because I did have folks in my... I did have people say in my chat that's insane, very great, etc. But I don't see that. Read this. I killed someone through a stony silence with it once. Smiley face. But with Girapur, I just always, you know, imagination, you're going to deal 4 damage per turn with it easily, starting from the turn you have played it. Reality, you barely ping a thing, you have 3 artifacts. Okay, it's fine, no super card though, yeah, yeah. So we are on the same spot. Remember when we played it in Lantern? I do remember, yeah. Was same thing there, really. Always actually disappointing. Also playing Casey, I think. At first, yes. It was played in every deck at first before it was cut. There's a chance you would like to have Pyrite Spellbomb? Somewhere for the one white guy. Yeah, I mean, Grapple was played in everything before it was cut, which is a pretty big signifier of the fact that the card is kinda shit. Pretty telling, huh? I don't know what you said and what you didn't say exactly, Sora CH. Devin looks better in Blue Red Asmo than another two. Yeah, but it's still... It's like mostly desirable to work when you are getting hit by hate so that you can't use your cookbook fully, right? That's when you would like your grid to work and it doesn't work then. Yeah, Twitch at the hero I just played. You can check out the website if you think you are interested in consuming it instead of solid foods. So if you like Soylent, I don't really... I'm not exactly sure what Soylent is, but it is a... Fuel calls itself nutritionally complete food in powder form, which then you mix with water and drink. Grid can become second borrower and a further rebuke if you like to switch it up. Yeah, I would like to play like borrower number 2 too. I think rebuke is bad to play free of because it's never that good to play that many. You can see Ethergrid being in the game object stack, but then it's still a win more card because it's only good when you're already winning. Do I think Ragavan will get the Banhammer? No, you will. Ragavan Banhammer, come on. Do you still need 4 oval chase with grinding station milling yourself? I think I would like to, because I think milling them is a bit less reliable. I would play the Watery Grave though. I tried consuming 50 grams of the fuel in order to obtain my nutritionally complete 200 calorie meal, but I found the powder to be very dry and difficult to swallow. That's because you should have mixed it with water in the included shaker, where you combine 2 scoops of fuel and 500 milliliters of water, shake violently for 10 seconds, and then you obtain a drinkable fluid, which should be much easier to swallow. I think that's 100 grams of fuel. If it's so, you should mix your 50 grams with 250 milliliters actually. Heat is not a drop. You do drop heat on your opponent's creatures though. Somehow I have both 4 Street Type and 4 Watches. How do I achieve that? Compared to the list of Da Vinci. I even have the Oracle. I don't have the Galblast though. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think the Galblast is not needed main deck. Peloni, 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 Peloni. One Trash Shock for the Titans. Would you say Heat is a worse runner than Magma Spray? I guess. Unless you're casting on your own creature onto the one that does have a die. Think. What's the reason to play this deck rather than regular versions past fun and wanting to try new stuff? Well, it does feel like the filler past the main cards is fairly inconsequential. And there is certain upsides of having your fillers to be an infinite combo that wins against, you know, the Titan decks, other decks, in situations where a fair plan would not necessarily win as easily, right? You know, definitely there is some upside to that. Like this member in the Amulet, you can just play regular removal. Have you tried the new Ad Nauseam? You mean the deck or the card? Why do you play a brain in the sideboard? Mostly Chalice out of Etron. Have you tried this member? I think your message has 4 times the amount of words that was necessary to convey it. Deck, is there a card? There's actually no card. My question was a bit tricky. I have not tried the ad nauseam deck. Thank you for the sub. Good guy Ben, very nice of you to support my stream. Have not. No Piffing Needle. There is one in my sideboard, but it looks pretty funky. You might have not recognized it. I only choose to play the most clear versions of the cards so that my viewers have the least problem discerning the contents of my decks. Bots? I'm playing free thought monitor. They're pretty good. Could play the fourth one, but pretty hard to fit. Mostly. Ah, pepperoni on the top. Exclamation mark sponsor. There's no such command, but there is a command. Did you ever activate the ability of Shadow Spear? Yes. You do activate the equip ability quite often. You pay 2 mana to attach it to a creature. Now, lose Hexproof and Indestructible can come up against Kaldra. But it's kinda rare because if Kaldra is blocking, then it's gonna kill your creature that's attacking anyways. Do you want a main deck Piffing Needle or any amount of main deck Engineered Explosives? I don't think I can fit a Piffing Needle in the main deck of a Underworld Breach version of this deck, or it is too slot consuming. And Engineered Explosives is closer because they 0-drop for the combo, but I think you need 2 Umbers. And then you can't tutor Explosives, you can't tutor the Needle. I will have it in my deck in post-board games, but I think I want to play Force 3 trade for Oval Chase. Why do you think Bolt is better than Blast? Because you do not have free artifacts early in the game, and sometimes it does matter, right? I think it's very close, kind of negligible. Like, this deck is better at achieving Metalcraft than many of the artifact decks that people ever played because of the cookbook and how it works with the food tokens, but I still think that when like things are not going my way, I would like to be able to get the 3 toughness creatures, although 4 toughness creatures can come up too with Blast, like Ursa. Are you playing only one Shadow Spear because it's legendary? True, yeah. I mean, actually, that is not the reason. I think you would only play one non-legendary Shadow Spear too, but is Rebuke gonna cost 1 of most of the time? The idea is that it will, yeah, with the Underworld Cookbook. Or Dryad, true. I don't think I will board small removal versus the Titan deck anyways, though. I limited against Nested Shambler today, and my opponent put equipment on it to make a large amount of squirrels, and now I wonder if it could see plain hammer. Well, but then are you planning in hammer for your creatures to die? With the hammer on? think you're like kinda not planning for that. You shouldn't be planning for that because it's enough effort to equip the hammer in attack. And then you know, it doesn't seem that great. What do we beat round one? Green, white, enchantress. Actually, Naya enchantress. They play stomping ground for Moon later in the game. Kanistrovsky. So Shimmer, can you go back to blonde hair, please? No, not anymore. I dyed it. And then, like, my natural hair is brown, so it's gonna be brown. Because I'm gonna keep it this way. Because I want to stop dyeing my hair all the time, too. Are they brown or black now? They're brown. Like, the lightning makes it seem like as if they were very dark, but yeah, they're kind of darker than what I have on my head usually, but they're gonna get less dark. Wash out, probably. I read Misa. Misa? Mesa? TTP equals Timur the Battle. Timur Battle Rage. No, Through the Breach. I guess if they fetch blue, I would have rather played the counter spell on Nymph if they pass now. If your skin was blue, they wouldn't look so dark. You can change the... That makes them look darker. Yeah, I can read that. Can TTB Through the Breach the Titan next turn to win? Oh. Getting the amulet. Very sad. That's a good draw. Oh, in response to the triggers, I actually get more Valakut shots. Genius. I did that unknowingly, but that was pretty great. I'm always wondering if I should bring dismembers versus them to fight off their dryads. It's possible, but not like a 100. Well, maybe I don't care for the Ghost Quarter. Yeah, I don't care for the Ghost Quarter much. Dark Hank is like Dark Spider-Man, yeah. I don't know what does Dark Spider-Man do. Keep this on the base of the saga. Fine. Can Vesuva the saga next turn. Back to nature, end of turn. Attack Spider-Man equals Vemon. Vemon's the worst. Did you watch Spider-Man 3, the old one, not the MCU one? I believe I did not. I don't remember watching Spider-Man much. You can go land, and scapeshift, right? Casting something. Okay, -1 amulet. Nice hair, thanks. The dryads. So just get to Emrakul. Chad, are you believers in Emrakul? After watching those matches? I mean, it didn't really matter here much, because I could have just played a Titan. So this match was not really all that, you know, big of a deal. Like, I could have just played bounce on Titan. Get... I guess I had no Vesuva, bounce on Titan. We'll be able to attack, right? No, because I had the extra mana from the saga, so I would have been able to attack, get the Valakus, shoot my opponent's Dryads or them. So it would be fine anyways. Only 2 Valakuts, and then get a fetch. Yeah, so they were there to just like Titan anyways in this spot, but since we had the Emrakul, that's pretty funny. How's the breach been? I think it's been pretty good for me. We did just like, you know, breach some people on turn 3. His noodleness once again saves us. Ramen, pretty funny, pretty funny. No Sheldog? No, there's no Sheldog in my deck. Sheldog's very curious, but also very bad. I made the most word brigade. Yeah. How has getting to tutorial namesake card 10-3 every game been? Pretty good. Especially since many people now play sorcery speed removal. For example, prismatic ending. And then they can't scale your amulet because you get it and you immediately use it, which is actually pretty good. Even if they have instant speed removal, you always get the one growth chamber untapped, which often can be enough. TBF they couldn't with Path to Exile either. Yeah, but like you can even like with instant speed removal, it's a bit bad. How has Breach Titan been against Asthma food decks? Haven't played the matchup yet, but I believe Breach helps here, because otherwise they have 2 foods up and you cannot play Titan, you're like, oh, Pepija. I'll be back in a few minutes, chat. I hope you're gonna to behave well when I'll be away. Yo, hero. Check it out. Yada yada. Belana timed out. Fucking Pan Valakut. Awful cards. It's actually pretty good. I would say it's not too bad. But of course I am making a play on the fact that you said that it's too strong, etc. But it is very strong, yeah. Free effects, no mana invested. Many triggers, shoots a lot. Almost kind of remember playing the Amulet deck before DAOs, because that was insane. Should I click on this link? If you want to learn more about Huel and the products they offer, then you are definitely welcome to click that link, yeah. For those reasons. So glad Huel is supporting its target audience, Magic streamers, yeah. You know, when you're playing matches on Magic Online, you would think, I could chew, but I don't have time to chew. Then that's a solution for you. Wait, what happened to your opponent? Oh, they were swiftly defeated in less than 8 minutes. 7 minutes. I rarely have time to choose, so I swallow all my meals whole like a snake. Interesting. Your opponent play Living End, okay. It's standard? Could join the league, but maybe with something quick. Because I want to join the slow one. Like, not sure if I want to play league matches with. Join with 1400 loses fast? It does, yeah. Feels great for when you don't have time to cook and want something vaguely good for you. Yeah, it seems like that is the case. Snakes aren't slimy. Yeah, I think snakes are not slimy. You will not cash out any 41 people standard challenge bog. Yeah, standard challenges are the best. Bridge isn't too slow of a deck. It is click intensive, so it does end up being a bit slow. I think, and it's gonna play grindy games. Hell's Kitchen, nice name. Asker is the worst name for a deck, I agree. Can you buy Huel in Europe? You can even buy it through the link that is supplied with the bot messages in the chat. Rather, they should like send you to those part of the internet. Direct to the US page. We should be able to change it to European. Maybe true. It seems like you have to manually change it, which is kind of not progress. Spike is 2 pog, so am I. I don't have Chancellors of the Forge and they're Blindark Dwellers. But this deck, this seems like a deck that we should be playing between leagues. Your Huey shield is very compelling. I'll be ordering some liquid chicken soon. I'm not sure they have liquid chicken. I think they... the powders are vegan. Brown hair, sad face. Feels weird, man. I like my brown hair. Did you consider playing one Sawtooth in this deck? Not shipping to Norway, pizza. I'm not sure if I've seen people play Omniscience in this. Omniscience actually sounds pretty poggers. You've purchased 12 games so far in the Steam sale, but mostly ones you've played before because you apparently have issues. Well, did you not purchase them originally to play them? It does sound like a weird strategy to employ. No chance to flip my monkey. That's actually very sad, yeah. Had them on console, but now I have a PC, so I want to play them on good. Okay. When are you going to play Hades again? Oh, I haven't played Hades in a while. In general, and I probably will not be playing it on stream either. So like, I probably won't be playing it in general, and I probably won't be playing it on stream. I think my Hades adventure is done. Maybe I'll play the game tonight actually, because it was pretty fun to play. I need to buy more Emrakul. In that case, I would advise you to do that, I guess. More Emrakul. I assume more Emrakul to play this deck. The Amulet. Do we keep hands like this? I assume we do. Also, there's one thing I do not understand, chat. Creature Phyrexian Giant. Beginning of first upkeep, create 1/1 red Phyrexian Goblin. ETB, create X 1/1 red creature goblins with haste. So the ETB ones are not Phyrexians. Probably more fun than Daily Gacha Gaming. Daily Gacha Gaming is pretty fun. No, I can't stop now, I'm addicted. And you know, you miss out on stuff whenever you don't play for a day, so... I like that it has haste on the draw. Like, I don't know if it's mod or if it's Magic Online's feature, or if it's the way the card is actually rated. Also, Obo should not turn one play, PogChamp. Lol. Let's play the foothills for a forest. I hope I have a forest in the deck. Wow, we actually drew the island for Shardless, very good. What's the reasoning behind the errata? They made Phyrexian a creature type, which was this deck, which it wasn't. That's the reasoning. And of turn fetch a forest because I'm a nerd, I'm a fucking noob. YOLO. Okay, I could arguably wait, but I'm not one to wait. I have Omniscience in my deck, right? That's okay, we're gonna try again. I shocked, but I didn't succeed. I guess I didn't really have a reason to shock, right? Twitter.tankatalk.status. So I was looking through the Phyrexian errata and we saw an ODT. Chancellor of the Forge, its starting hand effect makes a Phyrexian goblin, but its ETB just makes normal goblins. Intended or oversight? Not intended. Will be corrected, okay. So the card is working as intended with Magic Online, just that's how it works. Ooh, no. No, no, no. Is the Mox next weekend? I thought it started today. It is today, yeah. This was why we are going to be watching it. I'm gonna hit Omniscience, easy. I didn't. Hopefully they only play awkward Kyoras instead of real cards. Kyora plus Fury seems like a very nice combination. The monks, like all things that matter, is on any time through. Can we bet on the winner? I don't even know all the contestants. I know that Pachi plays, and somebody else that I know of, and somebody else I know of, and then I didn't recognize all the names while looking at the list. Look at the card, indeed. Slasher numbers plays, yeah. Trosk is playing, okay. Good, good. Ratjam is playing. I don't know who's Ratjam. They're probably a good player. They qualified. Jo.
Chcesz zjeść teraz obiad?
Na razie nie. To sobie płakał. Ale już pewnie przestanie. I should float, probably. Have I took Sedokat, his name is Obama. Interesting name. My cat's name is Book. I can't play this and cascade, right? Do you even have more in my deck? Well, I don't have any more in my deck, I just lose. Broken Cascade. Well, I didn't have the mana. What? 2 glimpses only? What? It's only 3 glimpses in this deck? Deck better. Makes sense to play 3. How? Went first to hit. I mean, Endurance seems like kind of a useful effect. I understand this deck cascading doesn't win. Typically it does, but I think I got slightly unfortunate. Also, I started from a low base, so I don't know if I actually got unfortunate. This should be called burn PP. Oh, I'll burn my PP. What's wrong with my deck? Two lane lines, that's what's wrong. No, it's outrageous. Yeah, you should be able to, with endurances, you should be able to omnath people down to death. I believe. What does the big dragon boy do? It's not a dragon, it's a giant. It makes X goblins, where X is the amount of creatures you have in play, and a free 1/1 if you reveal it. You also, if you hit multiple omnaths and 3 lands, every omnath shoots 3 mana, shoots 3 times. When does League Stage 2 come out? We're still waiting. Wait, how is everything on modern English by the dates bottom left and in Polish, I assume? They just are. I wouldn't question that. You know. Leap year, it's much easier for me to understand than July. Ooh, what a hand. Two opening hand actions. Can I request Uncle Bama reset banned? It is not banned. If Lizark bans you, then Lizark risks losing his job in the stream. Not a well-paid job, but a job nonetheless. Sokon? What do you mean? I am absolutely oblivious as to what is the punchline. Could you please elaborate to help me understand it? I think I'll discard Omnath. That the discard spells are bad, and I want to play Kali and Crack a Claw to find a Cascade, or just find a Cascade. So con is that a like convention where you learn about saws, cutting stuff, I don't know, doing stuff. Do I have any glimpses left in my deck? I should have, right? I exiled one. No, I exiled the guy to the land on the other one. Yeah, I do. I know we have one more in the graveyard anyways for the Dark Dwellers. Get your ass back here. Fuck you. Castle Leyline -2 Chancellor of the Forge because I think it's kinda weak. Chancellor of the Forge stinks. Potentially. Phyrexian Giant. Canny, have you seen the new Mind Goblin? I don't know what's the new Mind Goblin. So I believe I haven't seen it. Punchline, Mind Goblin on these nuts. Canister in shambles. Oh no, you got me so good. Oh, I see, chat. Time for the once per half an hour reminder that this stream is sponsored by Huel. Right now. These nuts. Sokon. In Polish, there is a kind of like riddle like that too, where you ask someone if they went to the opening ceremony. Like it's a kind of different because in Polish, like the opening, just the word for the opening would be enough to indicate that you're talking about some kind of a ceremony. So like it's more closer to like, hey, did you go to the opening? And then you ask the opening of what? And then you respond with an opening of an umbrella in your ass, which is kind of rude. But yeah, there exists a saying like that, or like a riddle puzzle. I don't know how to call that. This is a nice joke, right? There's also another one that's kind of similar, but it rhymes, and I really can't translate that well. Again, are jokes supposed to be funny? No, I'm just reporting to you what do we say here in Poland. Oh, -1 lane line. In Italy there is a similar joke, but you end up squeezing the other's one nipple. Like physically assault them? It's kind of not cash money. Dałeś dupy za kilo bananów? Nie? Co jest dalej? Nie znam tego. Ah, shucks, I don't have the violent outburst one now. I'm gonna draw it. Why does your shirt say all well? It actually does. Chad, did you know that Senzawa and Gogura are actually the same person? Also, what's the follow up? Abyś się za kilo bananów, a za ile? I see. I have Leyline. This is a fair glimpse of tomorrow deck. Fair. So I'll say Polish Shog, yeah. Also know of the Italian one, which I believe I told on stream at some point. You ask Dove Luca, which means where is Luca? Luca is in the name of a person. And the person, being surprised, responds with Luca? Like who's Luca? Like, right? Yeah. What Luca are we talking about? And then you hit them with the punchline. And you say Lucazzo, which actually means a pee-pee. In a kind of a childish way, I think. If you get them good, yeah. Mox Amber, Turak, Mox, Turak, Ragavan deck, pretty interesting. But we're playing a combo deck, so don't worry. Owned by Canister, that's my Pyromancer. More like owned by Ragavan. Luca Pezzolo means the nipple, and then you squeeze the nipple, I see. Where is Luke? Who's Luke? Where is Luca? Who's Luca? Look at my balls. I got him. Look at these nuts, yeah. But have this in my graveyard unless they extract me, but we don't have cards in hand already. Well, if we get Goblin Dark Dwellers into play, it's because we already cascaded, right? So we're gonna have a glimpse. All right, land, 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 land. Okay, awesome. Let's go look at special basics to save life. We have 4 in the deck because we changed the deck, chat. Because 3 was insane. That doesn't get me anywhere. I don't have enough life points. I mean, I'm not dead to the Ragavan. I can just guess I can pass. Nie, Ryu, nie chcę full Ragawańca, ale dzięki za życzenkę. Better win fast. Maybe less shocks and fetches in the deck. Actually, we can't go again on the next one unless we draw Endurance. We can't punch for it now, we can kill Liliana. Gain Sphere! Wait, Fear? You can block with the artifact creature. Liliol doesn't do anything, that's true. Pretty fearsome, Ragavan. I mean, Fear is a pretty old ability. Lily ult doesn't work against Leyline, that's the point of Twitch chat. Why do you play Kremling Vestage? Sometimes you want a source of 2 mana of Amulet, but no they land that cuts, or a source of mana without Amulet, but no they land that cuts into your count for Valakut. Sometimes it does happen. Shouldn't have attacked with the Shardless Agent because they have Shinka. Shiza rather than Shinka. Albus would have won. No, it seems like. We still can hit a land. Was a pretty bad play. Azurgo of all things too. Four lands in 11. I think we have higher density now. Lands. Fuck. Actually dead to fucking Zurgo of the top. Okay, that was avoidable, chat. Let's play our actual game. Planes. Travel Inspector. I'll take it. Not a fried by Eminem? What do you mean? We can't haste a Titan. Actually, we can. We can go this. We can go this, Azusa, this. Only scary if they have a buff. Don't refund. I already refunded. I don't want to have an Eminem in my background. Play land first, but then I can't play Azusa. Pact for Azusa straight up losses to buff? In what way? We're gonna go Zusa. This, Azusa. This again, this again. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Continuous for a second. Titan, Vesuva, haste both, but that doesn't kill, and we spend 2 packs. I'll wait a turn. I don't think there is rush. Might be actually rush if I feel the ruin's gonna be deployed or something. Good. Can be path, there can be solitude. There probably is, honestly. I kinda waste a pact this way. And next time you just play 2 Titans, easy squeezy. Play the Rank Lantern 1. Why? I don't want to expose this to land destruction on turn 1. I didn't know I'm gonna draw a second Amulet. Maybe with the power of hindsight I played the wrong land, but... Can you just Emrakul? No. Also other reasons to play turn 1. Such as... Like if you draw under bounce, so you can pact for this and it ends up in your hand anyway. Well, that's not a reason to play it though. This is a scenario where it doesn't matter. So has a sweet line. Well, it's just basic usage of Azula. One path. Well, I didn't want to play my Titan hasted on turn 2 because in 2 path it was like exposing too many resources and using them in awkward ways and forcing to spend my pact as an Azusa. Well, I didn't really want to. Oh, Ghost Quarter. Interesting deck on my opponent's part. I'll attack for 2. Make it pact for us and just get 2s on the Titan. Yes, but it does mean that I spend a pact on an Azusa and not on the Titan. And tie my mana up with pacts, which is potentially unnecessary. Just play Emrakul. I'm not sure I can this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I'm one off of playing Emrakul. Maybe I can play Azusa and Emrakul. We can spend 6 mana getting an Azusa, play Bounce on Fries, get 12, and then Titan gets me 2 castles. Yeah. Thread is lethal. That's true too. Oh, they have a Solitude. Okay, let's play around most things you can. I think I never won with this big spike deck with Asmo. Feels insanely unbeatable. Interesting. It's probably better to pact for something pre-combat. With on Zulul. Can either not sideboard or bring in the anti-aggressive cards. But honestly, I'm not a hate. I don't hate Emrakul through the bridge here. Wait, does Emrakul get housed by Solitude? It actually does. I don't like Emrakul in this matchup then. I shouldn't have trackers. You do gain 15 life then, yeah. You can go without grazers, they don't seem necessary. Tracker seems insane this matchup. Yeah, I think the matchup seems kinda insane. Is explosives good? I think so. They play elements that need to stay on the battlefield. Many of them are 1 mana. Like this, yeah. Brown hair Kaneki. All we need is for him to go back to streaming to his mom's basement. True. All are welcome in Angel's Light. You can go Martyr and make an Angel. Will be pretty spooky. Ranger Captain of Eos. Martyr of Suns. "17 life, by the way. What? Passing the turn? Is that even my sensor? Should do something ballistic to get along the song. I'm not sure what it means. Probably should have bounced a bounce land to my hand. Dumping sphere. Sure. Kinda limited on colors without that. Can't set explosives to 3. We can even set them to 2. Well, we can. They make an angel. Oh, they don't even have the lives, so they actually can't make them. They do. When can beat Colossal Dread? Well, they have Puffs and they have Solitudes. I'm pretty sure they can beat them. Just trying to think what's the best way to do a sequence. And I think I'll probably start by attacking, see what I hit. Explosive, explosive on what? It's 3 different costs of cards, and I would have to decide to which to kill. It's not trivial. Just to get a token off. What token? There's no tokens on the battlefield, chat. I think what I will do is I'm going to kill a dumping sphere. No, but I don't need to. It doesn't do anything to kill it. There's no effect right now. If I leave it in play, then it has an effect on EE, but I guess I'm just saving the EE and just playing the Primal Titans. Yeah, just whatever. 2 sagas too. You can just save them. Kill the Angel Maker. The Angel Maker needs so much more life points. I guess if they reveal 5 cards, they actually have enough life. Hmm. Yeah, I agree. I could have eaten one. Well, I guess there is a bit of a punish if they reveal 4 cards. Squadron Hawk, Squadron Hawk, Squadron Hawk, Travel Inspector, okay. Four lands, insane. Can you E on 0 to kill tokens? I can, yeah. Anklobama used to be my favorite song on the stream, and what happened then? Lizard came to the stream and destroyed their fun and joy. And he said, Soreva, Saudayo, Naneyo, Vadia, Yagate. Ian Zero seems good. Why? A Boreal Dragon Fountain? Is it in play? Yes, man, it's in play. Let's just get this. Can't cast Pact. Very surprised and happy for opponent and they are too over. I don't fully understand. Well, just yeah, just too over deck. That's not very good. That's, you know, just winning 2 rounds in a row. That's not a very complicated feat. It can happen to too many. If they were 6, so then like that would be, you know, more surprising. Even the worst they can spike tournaments or the first rounds, yeah. Spike, the keyword. Spike. And Scred 1 AGP. Oh, cute. Sure, no trouble. Let's take a look at the Mox tournament. Actually, Light Championship Series stream, but right below Modern Challenge, Black, Red, Mo, Aspiring Spike. Somebody linked the deck lists. It's a list that won the first challenge, like one card for card. Probably a different sideboard. This looks like they had to submit 2 weeks ago. How do you register rhinos otherwise? Mother Death Shadow. Yeah, this does look like two weeks ago. Decklist, like people play this in the like first challenge a lot. Prismatic ending. Seagate Restoration to draw more rhinos. It's kinda Resident Sleeper as hell. Jesus. Hero Urza Saga. Maru Diaz looks good in this field. Do you think Ragavans look good versus Lavadar? So drafting first, okay. You won't be watching any of this, you think? Well, will you be watching my stream? Can you take screenshots? Probably can. Pretty funny. First night of dancing this year. I hope you're gonna have a good rave. Not rave, then kinda sad. How would you enforce not taking screenshots? Well, you wouldn't enforce it, like it's pretty unenforceable. I forgot briefly that they're playing from home. When were the constructed deck lists submitted? Are you rooting for anyone? Not really. In competitive drafts, you're not allowed to take notes on what you're passing, right? Yeah, you're not allowed to take any notes. Do people need to mute if they are co-streaming, or is it okay just leave the stream sound on? I don't really know. Yeah, in comp draft it's like so awkward. You can't like I definitely had a situation at a PT where I just forgot what I drafted, and I didn't know what was in my pile. And I was, I had a close pick, one pick, and I decided between like a white card and a green card. And it's like, oh, this or this or this or this, and this is the moment where you have to pick where you're gonna go with your draft. And then I decide on one of the cards, and I see another pick, and I'm like, shit, which one did I take? The last pack, I don't remember. Then I continue picking white cards, but turns out that the card was actually green. No, and actually I think I typically remembered in the end what was that, but certainly there was a moment of thinking, which one was that? Which one is that? You're also not allowed to play in your underwear in the paper tournament either, that's true. You're also allowed to gain infinite life in paper. Check out the dual S chat. Well, he can play in underwear. You just need a pair of pants too. Well said. Hey, GG's Canister, thank you for the match. Any drafter had any good upheaval decks? I drafted a deck. I only played a few drafts at the beginning. But I drafted a deck once with 2 upheavals, and it was really bad. I went 1-2. I barely won, mostly because I didn't draw upheaval. I think it would be better if you would increase the chat's font size a bit. Alright, you can try. Now that we have a spare moment, you can leave Marshall speaking. Going to head to Streamlabs so that Lisa can comfortably watch from his couch. Shrug. Pepperonis. Sanchez, Haddad, Stewer, Verwoord, Prosek, feature drafter. Ichikawa feature drafter. I don't know who's that. Is the font any bigger? Any feedback on the font size? Seems the same to me. Yeah, this one is big. This is good, chat. The on-screen chat font. Cock. I think that's a bit too big. That seems fine. Are there any common slash uncommon mail cards in the set? I don't recall any. How do you qualify for the mocks? You need to win to top 8 the showcase challenge, and then you need to win or get second at the super showcase challenge on Modo. The 32-person one. I'm actually gonna take a quick break, chat. While they're drafting, I'm going to eat something before the next round. I wonder if it's the case that none of the computers having the courage to learn Amulet for a 20k tournament in 2 weeks. It's just 8 people, right? So like with 8 people, the variance in what decks are gonna be missing from the decks that are registered is pretty high, because it's very easy for 8 people to like think, okay, I don't want to play Amulet for a reason X, whether it's a good or a bad reason. If it was 80 people, then it would be very surprising there was 0 Amulets. I mean, I don't know why they play Rhinos, like... I don't know if they know why they play Rhinos. You'd expect red black, but red black started existing yesterday. Yeah, I think some players are qualified from other formats. Hello, Rascated Charm. Three days or 4 even. I think only yesterday I've seen the tweet from a Spring Spike saying deck's very good, hashtag very strong. Yeah, Blitz is like arguably likely the best deck anyways. The format or whatnot. So what is TTB? Through the breach. A Magic the Gathering card that is present in my deck that I used to summon Emrakul, the Eon Storm. Spring Spike, Doomwake, 21 trophies each. In the meanwhile, Canister, 9 trophies. For Glimpse of Tomorrow. Not Living Up. Charlotte's Agent to block. You Splice through the breach? No, you don't really use that part of the card in this deck. Yeah, obviously I don't try hard the league, so I don't expect to have infinite amount of trophies. Also a reminder that Huel sponsors this stream, and it is a fully nutritious meal in a powder form that you can mix with water and drink. Check out the link if you're interested. But yeah, the red black deck, I mean, the red black deck, I don't know, how good can it be? Don't sleep on Bob. Him and Ragavan are most kills on turn 1 and 2, and that's a scary ass curve. Oh yeah, Lava Dad on turn 1 and Flashback on turn 2. Hahaha. Must kills, will kills. I mean, I am also you know, a doubter of mid-range decks. Like, took me ages to acknowledge that that Arclight Phoenix Blue Red, which was not really a mid-range deck, but it was also like similarly looking fairly impressive from just the list alone, but was playing very well. Took me ages to acknowledge that that's a very good deck. We had zero chance against this. Why do you have zero chance against this? Just kill their creatures with Asmo, I don't know. Play Saga, make constructs. Seem like really down. Just win, forehead. Asmo gets discarded or killed. Oh, yeah. I mean, like that, you know, obviously with decks like this, when their removals and discards line up really well, then it looks insane, but well, they don't line up. Well, Asmo can be removed pretty easily, but you know, you get an ETB effect of killing creatures, and then you also get to make card advantage. And then, you know, the card Thought Monitor seems very good against them. Because yeah, it does actually seem like a deck that kind of struggles against a Thought Monitor that resolve. Plus 2 cards, a blocker, meaningful, plus 3 cards. Plus 3 meaningful cards from a single one. Simple. Just win. Forehead. Just be on the play, just win, or just do whatever. That one had Kataki, okay. Or Shattering Sprees. Okay, well then play Amulet, I guess. Or at least I will. I will continue playing Amulet because it's not like you can't hate versus Amulet, but also have not to get cheesed and draw that hate. On the draw. Man, I wish I wasn't so unlucky. Kataki is a meme against Underworld Breach. Maybe Underworld Breach actually beats everybody, no trouble. I'll keep this, even though the send is a bit poor. Lasting deck, Living End. We can discard Nemrakul in the cleanup and then Keck wait. Are you doing a Tron impression this game? No. I think Amulet better not draw. I knew that's it's a prowess deck, I guess, of the mulligan, so maybe I just should have mulligan, although my opponent only has 2 cards left in their hand. Discard 2 bottom, 2 Pansland. Iteration. Urza ETB, it gets tap for C. Radiant Fountains ETB, you gain 2 life and it already has tap for C. Problem? Question mark, question mark. Are we likely to die from 3 cards? To the point where I would like to set myself to need to top the K. I'm gonna believe. I have a blocker too. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Sure, that's a great play for me. Non-hasty. Nice colorless deck, bro. Thanks. Lightning, Bolt. Are you going to bolt me again and lava dart? No. Hey buddy, you've got the wrong door. Storm Entity is 2 blocks down. Too easy. Vivon Zulul. How often do they play the moons in their sideboards now? I like explosives now because they have an extra 1-drop. Very often. Mostly Saron 2. It's respect. Not a huge fan of this member against them anyways, because it loses lives. I think you can do better. Fountain, Dismember, Castle, Amulet. Don't even have the Titan. This looks quite dank. I think I'd like you to use both sagas. The song is about a guy who's drinking alone because the woman he loved, he's gonna get married today. Rough times. Entity lines up very well against explosive use. Probably dying to this. Especially if Grazer put back, put down. Oh, very fast. Mage is dead. Staring for kill. Well, I stupidly put my explosives on 1. 3, 9, 14, plus 5, yeah. Nice deck. I'm not super sure about this, like, plus removal minus Emerald, but they do have like 2 removals in their decks. Anamorphose is fine, it's fine, yeah. What's the, like, other alternative? If it's not fine, then what does that mean? To rip off the top. Maybe a poor keep actually, but this song's about a girl who's singing alone because the man she's loved is gonna get married to an anime girl today, Saj. Yeah. Explosives. Need to feature a second YouTube channel on the first one. There's a thing you can do for that. Yeah, I should do that. My key was a bit adventurous and maybe it's gonna pan out if they cast any spells. Unless we rip explosives at the top. Damn. We don't have spells? No E, please. Fuck. Yeah, I played for Castle too. They probably have iteration in hand. Something. Polaria for air. Not enough mana. I think draw air still works. Shouldn't have Town and Forest. Well, I can transmute now. Yeah, because Manamorphose. I think we might not live through this turn, chat. You have two Surveils. Card on top, dead. Should have just had it with my opening hand instead of the TOS, would have been simpler. He should have Companion. Yeah, Companion being... It's in my deck. Our opponent is just flexing now. I'll just have an extra dart in the graveyard from the Surveils. No Breeding Pool Herds here. Yes. Three spells, by the way. Minus 11. Another dart in the graveyard too. Probably should have moved this. Probably should have moved this. Although deploying a Titan here like wouldn't have changed anything because a turn earlier, because like if I play Titan into this turn, I have +2 life and a blocker. So I guess I block this. And I go to -2 still. So maybe I should have just moved to a stronger hand. I think I'm going to be watching the Mogs, but only after they play Constructed, because kinda don't care for them playing Draft. 1:30 p.m. Saturday, so I don't know in how much time it's that gonna happen. But it's still good. Always has been. You'll not care for Constructed as well, they're playing that format. Yeah, somehow they are. Maybe keep Emrakul on the play because they have very little direction for it. Yeah, I was thinking of just not sideboarding either. But I'm not sure if that's valid. Because I think Grazer is a very good card versus them, and to fit Grazers I need to cut something, and that something needs to be Emrakul. Well, you were sarcastic, but what if I would say sarcastically that, I don't know, something that would get me, that would break a rule of a certain chat. This temple got him because of the bottom. What do you think about the font on the chat on screen right now? It's kind of too big, I think, right now. It was way too big. This looks better. I think I can survive, so... Need to play recently to get a penament to play. What? Not a land? Such a scam. Free spells. Let's go. Well, we did go. This deck is so shit. So bad. Obviously, it is fine for a deck to be bad, like that's acceptable, but... So bad. What happens if I block with everyone on this, just for the sake of science? Lava dart. No, mutagenic, I guess that works too. No, it doesn't work. Two flyers. I upped the rating of Dragon's Rage Channeler from the previous 4 out of 5 woke canisters to 5 out of 5 woke canisters. Immediately. Effective immediately. Nobel Prize in quadruple blocking, okay, yeah, true. This guy, the stupid guy. Play the pyro. Can you walk? Can you walk? Can you walk? Nice. Nice subs. This deck single-handedly ended my loss streak. How long is your loss streak, chat? Can't have a loss streak if you don't win? No, you actually can. Kinda have by default. 9,500 days? How many years is that? I see. Yeah. Funny. Not on one lander, not letting on the Dragon's Rage Channeler? That's pretty odd. They kept the bubbles in hand. With one land in play. In hand. Sounds kinda wrong. Five Pyramids. Can't fail. Let's go! Wow, that's actually good. No, don't scoop! I succeeded for once, and you're gonna just scoop and be like, oh, you did a thing, I can't play anymore with you, it's way too strong, I only play when I'm clearly winning. Yada yada yada, prowess, prowess, małes. Actually, I think this is better than Season Pyros. This is a slot machine deck. No! I don't know. I like the song. As we know it. The end of the world as we know it. Hey now. Keep in mind, chat, that Huel is a sponsor of this stream, and you can learn more about it on the website. That is linked. Next turn we can Endurance, pitch the Risen Reef, have it in play with the trigger on the stack. Outburst for +1 permanent. They get percentage from purchases of fuel. If they are performed through the link, then yes. Or if they're made like through like they're linked on the stream, yeah. Piłeś kiedyś chujela, czy tak z gry, dla zgrywy reklamujesz? A piłem dzisiaj. Przetestowałem. Jest spoko. Well, I don't have any spells in my hand. So I guess I would rather... I'll cast it first and resolve this. Sure. Endurance again. Well... Endure Delirium deck surely? Not sure. You can try to go again, or you can just play Fury for 5 mana and kill the creatures. Seems better. Fuel is often convenient, but it gave me very frequent and stonky flatulence for the first few weeks. What's flatulence? Gąbnica. Wzdęcie żołądka. Farts. I see. I did have some kind of a reaction like that too myself, TBH. Wanted to order some, but the shipping to Switzerland costs as much as the product itself. That is a bit of a bummer. Emojis are too big on chat on screen. Emojis. Doesn't this deck feel so much better with endurance? I think it does. Maybe this deck is actually Omega broken max. Canister after winning a match, and actually kind of winning the other one too, but I lost it by accident. Friends with benefits? What do you mean? I receive content. You receive Twitch Prime. Well, I'm waiting. That's a good, pretty good title for the stream. Didn't I stream with a title like that, actually? Already? Where are you, Nate? The tournament of the photo on your back. I don't think I was there. As a Twitch subscriber, you get a lot of benefits. Oh, this is where you said friends with benefits. Thank you for flashing the commander mods. Let's go! Randomizer! Oh, okay. Why is no one subbing? Yeah, that's a good question. A lot of people subscribe to my channel off stream. I guess that's mostly for VODs, that's my guess. No, don't concede. Let me take game actions. Some subs are dated. What do you mean? Like mine is not manual. Well, yeah, but you encourage people that not the ones that are subscribed to everything. Is it okay if I save my money? My prime is already taken. It's perfectly viable, yeah, and perfectly fine. I say prime because there's a lot of primers who don't use their primers, and you have to remind them to spend their primers. I mean, what subber makes sense, yeah. Thank you for the sub, Luka Miku. Are you by any chance related to Hatsune Miku? This is like very cash money. It's not that bad. Honestly, it seems. Maybe. Yeah, stupid. But stupid in a funny way. Imagine subbing or donating to billionaire streamers. I'm no billionaire, chat. Thank you, it's Jishu for a resub. It's Jishu. Meow, meow. Ooh, wave shifter, drunk wave shifter into this, so nice. Yeah, just because he's a billionaire doesn't mean he has everything. A machine full of. What if you played wave shifter with a Meridian? We get a lot of clues, I guess, and we can't crack them to draw. That's Cat's causing opponents for you instead the play. No, she just meows because she is hungry, probably. Or for she's bored. One of those. No, 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 don't crack sorcery speed against a discard spell. Like canister, you stupid fuck. Aye. I like the Gura song. It's pretty cool. Da, 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 da. One day something happened to my cat and he lost voice for like a week. Was that a pleasant week? Honestly, it would be. I wouldn't mind. Of course, unless like they would actually be hurt. Wouldn't want that. Plan B engaged. Yeah, you do have to wait for the time to actually pass before the badges get added. Lurgoif. Just came in Twitch. Just came in Twitch suggests I time out the user. Evoke respond outwards. We did that with endurance against prowess last game. Damn, I actually was free. I'm actually Nasi Frio if I didn't lose this stupidly by attacking or not killing my opponent. Then it would have been Frio with this. Nice deck. Hypergenesis is back. Question mark, question mark, question mark. But if this, you know, this deck is basically Hypergenesis. And Hypergenesis is banned in this format. Kinda redonkulous. Kaneki, I have a question for you as a streamer. Sometimes I join one of my IRL friends' Twitch stream and they have less than 5 viewers. I type some cool meme in chat like 3 viewers, Omega lol, to give them some traction. But instead of being thankful, they get mad and ban me, thus reducing their viewer count by 25%. Why is that? Why normies have no banter? Question mark, question mark. I don't know. Are they your good friends? Violent Outburst, Charles Agent, 52 cards of any variety apparently makes a semi-real deck. Kinda true. Looks a lot more fun than Hypergenesis. Yeah, but looks like roughly the same power level too. Probably bigger because I know I just played against John, I just cast an Omnath. That was kinda real, right? Kotki, bawię się z wami, koteczki, mam wędkę, bułko. Bułka is sitting in a carton box. He's not meowing anymore, I guess you found their place. Can you watch Max Mick activating Urza's Saga? Yeah, assuredly. Is Max Mick slasher numbers? Or is slasher a different person? I'm not sure if Hypergenesis would be too good, but I'm also very fine not finding out. That's a fair position. I'm sure it wouldn't be too good. Don't need to. How does Tavern Scoundrel work? Whenever you win a coin flip, create true treasure tokens. How many sagas in the MOCs in the modern lists? That's how many. I'm showing a 0. It's 3 rhinos, 3 prowess, and some rando stack. 2 red blacks. Modern metagame. I mean, 8-person events, so it's always pretty weird. Squirrel mob. Wait, didn't Triosk have all of those madness cards in his draft deck? Probably some mistake on the on the graphics. No, they messed up. Yeah, I guess. Wait, there really is 0? How is that possible? Well, nobody registered them, so. MH2 draft looks pretty cool. Pretty wonky, yeah. You're just showing Marshall's draft instead. Greatest of all time. This greatest of time, this timer for real. There's only one brainstorm to fetch with the saga. Rhino Cascade makes 0 sense to me. I think it made a little bit sense to me before Asmorano got best played in a game, but it's so weird. But again, Chad, I've said that already. This is just an 8-person tournament, right? So the variance in like what decks are gonna be not present is gonna be pretty high, because with just 8 people, like, you know, the individual decisions, there's just a lot of variance between that. You know, it's not like 400 person tournament, 1% Titan. Like, that would be weird, right? Rhinos should be normal mid-range deck with cards like Finally of Promise or Dreadhorde Arcanist. I think Cascading is simpler. Maybe they use Mana Traders in good in red. Nice. What deck is playing the winner of Modern Showcase? Who was that? It actually kind of sucks to have the Saga in the opener like that, because what if he doesn't draw his third land? Like, if he doesn't draw a land here, then it actually kind of sucks. When something like this will be on stream. Yeah, I tried. I tried. Very similar list and I failed very hard. I didn't really like it. Also, Voyages in the miss in the sideboard. Think Saga should be treated as a spell limited, yeah. It's not about the disc at all, no. Oh, Brains on the worst draw, literally. Obviously he didn't, why would he? Such a losing play. The land doesn't do anything. It's not going deep, that's the simplest play, Marshall. Come on. Play land just to sacrifice it for no reason. Not even fetch anything. Wow, he went so deep. Deep, 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 deep. Nice hand for Triosk. Yes, 3 Sphinxes? Three Sphinxes. Hmm. Yeah, the Saga was actually super bad to draw in his opening hand. Might have left with no explanation. That was because I was feeding a cat. Cat feeding stream when? Probably never. This is really cancer empty chairs at the couple who can copy her. It is me. I dyed my hair back to the natural color. Wonder who's gonna win. But we won't learn because I have a round to play. Can make redeem options like kitty close-up, gift, treat to a cat, etc. Yeah, I don't really want to give treats to them for child points because whenever you go to a vet, they already tell us a lot of times that we are making them fat and they're getting obese. So, you know. Do you not think about qualifying to the Mogs? I always play in the tournaments where I could qualify, I just never succeeded. In December last year, I got second in a tournament where if I had won, I would have qualified for the Mogs. Free HD gamers, okay. So in other ways, free head gamers. I was invested in that esports game. You can watch it on twitch.tv/magic. It's still going on. Oh no, I know what opponent's playing. OMG. OMG indeed. Oh, Tron. I don't have the Ghost Quarter. So this footfalls list is supposed to be combo controlled version of Living End? Yeah, you could say that. Lol, Urza's mine, Urza's mine. Urza's mine nuts. That actually works. Let's have Dismember. We're actually playing around Dismember, TBH. No, we play around Dismember still. Wonder if Tron plays the dragon? What dragon? What dragon are you talking about? They mostly play Planeswalkers and Wormcoil engines. Haha, dragon. Ghost Quarter in. Radiant Fountain out. Is Force any good against Tron? Let's have this to tutor in case. I think it could be useful. I don't think I care for Uza's Saga. For Force Vigor. Dear Mr. Streamer, what do you think of the new Dragon card? Dragon what? I don't think Force is good enough. That was my opinion too, yeah. Because the slots are tight in my deck and the value of a replacement has to be quite high. Therapy for next week. Is that your favorite command, Bamsing? Bamsing, excuse me. Okay, turn 3 Tron. Let's withdraw a Ghost Quarter. In Titan next turn. Obviously they can play something like, let's see here, I guess. Could have been worse. Could have been much worse. Clearly the best command is Cryptic, wow. Nice, well said. Morning, 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 morning. Yelling, 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 yelling. Yelling, 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 yelling. Turn for kill, by the way. Why you gotta rip the second amulet on me? First amulet. Actually, exactly, exactly. I should attack the Dryad to beat this member. I mean, this member would have been played earlier on this, probably, but... Actually, well, they would dismember this before I trigger 3 souls, so... GG's, my friend. Huge fun. Thank you very much. I'll type GG's back to show my friendliness. We are 3-1, 4-1 already. 4-1 the challenge. 160 players, that is... how many rounds? Round count, the legacy of... Zerov. 167 rounds. Just 2 more rounds and then we're going to... top 8 again, if we win 2 more. Chat. Peloni, 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 Peloni. What is Josta even playing? He just say squirrel. Those squirrels, man. So funny. That was the shittiest Urda Uza saga that made him miss a land drop. Seems like this got cracked, but still losing, yeah. Plenty of cards on top of the disc. My name is Mick Max. And I feel pain whenever Max Mick is dealt damage. Fair. This regular challenge content of yours really pleases me. It also pleases me as long as I win. But as soon as I lose a single match, it all goes downhill, so... It's kind of a rough business. Strain with the finals? So going 3-0, 3-0 just makes you win the tournament? Nobody has done it yet. Kinda lame in a way, but sinkhole. Not only sinkhole, but also a land? Life total low. Meanwhile, Triosk from 19 to 18. Yes, the dog too. Draws for 5 mana, but it draws every turn. A lot of kinetic energy, chat. Wait, he meant kinetic energy or potential energy? Very awkward. This is boring, Mr. Streamer. I agree, I agree. Come on, exciting. Bingo. Do you want to make a clue? Probably not, I guess. What time is constructed again? 1:30 PST, I think. Always find limited interesting to play most of the time, but incredibly boring to watch. Yeah. It's a lot of decisions that are not very flashy, interesting, or like even like visible that much. How does one qualify for this event? Did it have anything to do with limited? And it could have. They qualify from the showcases finals, super showcases on Modo. So there's one vintage player, one modern, one pioneer, and there is at least some players from the opens, which are from limited tournaments. Max Mick won a limited showcase, yeah, potentially. Pro Tour draft was a lot better than watching arena drafts. Yeah. I mean, Pro Tour was better than everything because, you know, nostalgia, but... Ała, dysk mi wypadł, ała. Peace better than Pro Tours because every weekend. Also, in that vein, regular weekends better than Christmas because every weekend. What kind of logic is that? I love Ichikawa Yuki's spot here. He's not flooded as hell in a game of limited. You know, has spells in hand, etc. Good position. Yeah, yeah. Who celebrates Christmas anyway? My family does. Celebrated by working for a good holiday pay. Fair. I celebrate alone in the middle of a jungle. I scream. Don't finish it, Jotstar. Just leave it at what it is. That was really perfect. Ornithopter of Paradise. El ornithoptero del paradiso. Vita, I think you destroyed the Ramsing's command for that. Just a tiny bit better because it had punctuation. Flips wins Sumer's life. It was John Manaf. I thought it was John Manaf like Omnaf. Ile stron znaczy zostało? No jeszcze trochę. 20. I won very quickly, like 2 turn 3 kills against Tron. One day I wish to build a sort of John Lore gallery where one could walk around and see the quotes displayed in frames on the walls with no context provided. Why is the soldier in his hand? Oh, because of this. I want this with about. Khrushchev. Yeah, don't forget about the Khrushchev, friends. And Chico is not interested in holding up. Oh no, he does hold up enough to counter Upheaval because he has a dog. I didn't notice the dog. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This actually works because you can kill the Storm God's Oracle. Maria. Does that work through the counter spell? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pay 10. Interesting. Oh, that's even better. Oh, I see, I see. What just happened? 5 damage into the Sphinx with the 4 mana 5 damage spell. And then sacrifice Storm God's Oracle, which deals 3 damage once it dies. It's just that Ichika didn't choose to make him pay 10, which he could have, but I'm not sure that would have been great because he actually could have paid 10. Especially if he just won the flip, then he could have just paid for everything. No, he had the Ornithopter too, he had more mana. I actually could have stopped him. No prep, no cooking. Black Edition is perfectly Huel Black Edition is perfectly balanced meal of less carbs. More protein plus fats, fiber, and 26 essential vitamins. Wow. 26. Yeah, you can tier to sub, and then once you spend a lot of money on me, you can get the emote. Could I survive on Huel alone, Mr. Canister? It is advertised as a nutritionally complete meal, so coming from that alone, you'd think that you should have been able to, but I'm not sure if you should be trying to survive off of this thing alone. I would suggest also having water. You mix water with the powder. I'm waiting for the extension that will also include free physical exercise in the powder, yeah. So he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 blue. So 9 blue. So it's plus 18 mana. It's 18 Marshall. Or plus 16. Oh no. Another squirrel mob? Just wants to have enough treasures, but he was losing the flips. Very sad. Mm. It's not lethal. It gives menace to the squirrels, so everyone can block. A spell. Still trying to understand no upheaval. Well, did the board really seem like he should be upheavaling? I'm not sure if that would be true, because like, look how quickly Triage could be rebuilding, right, with the Rift Sowers. And Max would just have like Tavern's Control. Because that's an upheaval where he has no follow-up. Like, he needs to try Spell Now. Spell Now is great for him. He has 12, 17 mana left, and Ichikawa has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he pays 18. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, he needs to pay 18, so he's gonna get countered. Yeah, you can win a coin flip, so it comes comes to a coin flip. That's true. Because you can sack a land to a coin flip. Literal coin flip, chat. Coin flip. It is pretty funny, I guess it is true. Alright, any flippers in the chat? I think he loses still because Yuki suspends the guys and, like, you know, just actually plays things. Yeah, so he's behind in the upheaval and each guy just has a better hand. Chat. Will flip or not flip? Predict quickly. You won? Oh, you fucking... Spoil movies in the cinema to everyone too. Well, it's not a win trigger, it's like not lose trigger. Pausing and pausing won't resume from the same spot anyway. Well, but we will know whether he won or lost the flip. Puka. What's with the win trigger on the stack? What do you mean? It was already make the treasures flip? Oh, game 3? Trios has a really big hand. Why they allow him to draw so many cards? What's the card on left of Max? Left of Max? Brea's Apprentice. Do you feel the Breach, Amulet, Emrakul version of Titan deck is better? Why if yes? I'm not sure if it's better, but I know why. It is, if it is. Breach Emrakul is a valuable angle against Mill, Control, Ashmorano, Mardicada decks, and something else that I forgot about. More threat density, which is a problem of Titan. Which you could solve with a Baron Harvest too. Yeah, Blood Moon too. So it helps against all the bad matchups. Feels to me. How does the Brainstorm fucking help you? What? What are we playing in the league? I'm in a league with the Cascade Hypergenesis deck. Makes the deck slightly more Pepija. Well, you can draw Emrakul, yeah. That's a little bit bad occasionally. Who's this face below you? It's Max Meg, the player in the mocks. Oh, because Max has a Sanity in his deck. Fractured Sanity, okay. That does explain a lot. He will mill himself faster than a win. I think so. Gaius will do what? Gaius will what? Moderation. 5 minutes. Do they have the 40-minute clocks? Should I will be playing faster if I was Mick. Ła, kurwa, dysk mi wypadł. Ała. Is Max playing Rhinos? I don't know. What's our record? I'm 4-1 in the modern challenge. 2 more rounds. The altar of the Goyf looks real neat now. Doesn't have blue right now. So he can't. Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking about. Play the land pass. Cool play. Road to ruin. What is with about? What? I wish you would have flipped the spell. That'll be a nice punish. Boy, activating this ability. Oh no. Why would that punish? Because the card will be exiled and he wouldn't be able to draw it. And then he would just die, right? Alright, let's play around. Playing against Almighty Brushwogger. There it is! Ooh, excited voices! Ooh, a deterministic event has happened! Ooh! No way he drew it! Ooh, with 0 cards left in his deck! Wow, there is what were the odds? I'll tell you the odds. The odds were 1. As in, yes, that was happening. Inquisition. Please don't force this, 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 please don't force this. Inquisition. Kurwa. Ah. Not very cash money. The red float was a nice touch, yes, I agree. I was thinking, maybe Regavad, huh? Or something stupid along those lines. What happened to my hair? I dyed my hair so much, my natural hair, so that I can leave them and not dye them anymore. And I can wear my natural hair. GG, what's the Thoughtseize? You do draw a card every turn, and we can draw a card on the next turn too. Oh, Summoner's Pact. Must be nice to get a card like this, right? Very useful, huh? Damn. When they cast a pact, they could have. Yeah, it was free. Gash Radavan. Bring me down to a low amount of life points. Should you order Pepperoni again? Only if you want to. The Exile Greltorf. Interesting. You could get another Saga. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8, 9, 10. Not very close to outcasting this ever. You could get a Saga and play it now, but I don't think I like this over getting a TOS. Maybe I do like it. Alright, if I draw a bounce land, we're gonna have 5 plus 4 mana. Yeah, I can't transmute the TOS. Hi Kanye, I love your Ricky Gervais cosplay. I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna make me discard too? Oh, Exalt Titan. No, what's it, Heath? That's okay. Turak? No, Lurus. Lurushak. Still late in life. Will you cut Emrakul because of potential Void Walkers? Not sure. Oh, we're also a pact away from casting a pact for Titan, but no such luck. Okay, so we get another amulet, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 9, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 9, 15. Seems to add up. %, unholy heat, yeah, so what? You gonna unholy heat the Emrakul? Daisuki Dai. I killed Riyadh. Sure. You can have a push too. I can give Emrakul haste on my next turn though. Cloud Post. Cast Emrakul early. Amulet Titan. Same. Poggers. says my opponent. And concede it. Just take the hit. You coward. But you can cast 73 Emrakul, so what? I'm not sure if I even want to sideboard anything, because... I think I just want consistency, not that dismembers on their creatures. Their creatures are not synergistic. I might have EEs, but that also seems kinda wonky. Just keep max threats. Grazer is a nice blocker. Yeah, but it's also a 0 for 1 card advantage wise against the discard spell deck. I verbally acknowledge that you will add playing on my screen chat. Oh, Shizo. The caster can set entity to pause things at regular intervals. I know. Yes, also I did time you out and I'm not above doing that again. If I move to 4, I move to 5. Shizo with Ragavan is kinda nice, I guess. Craven Karens, what? Windshift Heave stolen again? Is this song's volume fluctuating? Confidence, nice. Ragavan not good against someone playing 32 lands. Kinda good. They kinda need carrots. Maybe they need them, but it just looked funny. Could copy a Karns, but you can play Titan from hands. You can also play it with the Dryads if you want to. Would they reveal? Misha's Bubble, okay. Well, we don't pray that the Dryad sticks. If it doesn't stick, I just play Titan and just win with the Titan, right? Ooh, Duffy. Fort C, sure. Could have played Saga and copied as well. I wanted to have triple green for castle if my Dryad dies. Last card is Ragavan. And whatever they draw of the bubble. Are they not just dead there? Well, depends on what they play, right? Now they're dead because they tapped out the colored mana. Before top 8, we actually have to win another round. Is this deck better than regular Amulet Titan? Once again, I'm not sure 100% convinced that it's better, but I think it is a very valuable angle in the deck. I think the like Through the Breach Emrakul does add helpful stuff to the deck, but it also comes at a cost, which makes it a little bit hard to determine. Because it does cost quite a bit of slots. You could have Abundant Harvest and 2 random spells instead in the deck. And also have Breeding Pool in the deck. And also have an easier time sideboarding. Can you see the deck list? Exclamation mark deck list. Or deck. I like the addition of a singular expedition map too. Yeah, expedition map is just good practice to play in this deck. I played without it and it was so bad. I'm not playing games. Let's play a league match then. What is Bobby Dog? I don't know. What is Just Spearing Spike in the tournament? Snaky Misato for 1. Doomwake 3/3. And Spearing Spike for 1. What is Johnster playing? I think Johnster is playing blue-black. Urza, Smo, Martikada, Pinturimpu, Pampi Papa. Danny, have you already played Legends of Runeterra? I played them, I don't know, a year ago maybe, but very shortly and mostly drafts. It's pretty fun, but I was like, never got past the level of being slightly confused by the priority system, because it's really unintuitive when you're coming from Magic from playing Magic for the entire life. Like it takes being used to. El Swampo. I really like that draft thing, but also quit because I try holding up a spell and just pass it there. And yeah, sometimes it was a bit confusing when when you were trying to understand when was your last window to cast a spell. Or a massive destruction I will do into top 8. Does that deserve a junk command? Poke star. Nice. Mada Leak. Drown the lock, I see. Nice draw. Look at the card. Phyrexian Giant. El Gigante. Na gigancie tak zwane. Look at the card, yeah. Look at the card. Whoa! New card, chat. I forgot this was in the set. Can't attack. Okay, not cracking this fetch, buddy. Yes. Maybe it's gonna resolve. I moved past the combat. Lol, actually resolved. Yeah, post-combat fetch too. We killed it too, we're gaining life. You actually feel bad for the opponent there? I don't know if you should. They've made their own choices. Alright, shall we go again? Play lands. Yeah, I guess I should have. Let's go again. We're post-combat, so we can't win with the Chancellor. Pay 2 life, keep one of the John Manafs. Place the triggers. So a sizable amount of triggers. I was clicking the stack, I need to click those. The auto stack is the only one that triggers. I need to stack the colonies. What the fuck is this game about? Well, it's about game objects being produced and put into play. Mostly. And also into my hands. Alright, card looked at. Let's go again. Then what is Storm about? What? Okay, we have two Jomnafs. So we can stack the Jomnafs triggers to resolve first to kill them before we mail. Okay, choose one Omnath to keep. Jomnath should be on top of the stack. If we get there. As it takes a solid second or two to place any given ability. Advantage of crashes who wins. Twitch chatters who are here to be entertained. And they think, wow, I'm actually kinda deeply entertained. Ah, no, 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 no. Should play one Emrakul? I shouldn't. Why should? Why? Also, how would it help? I'd still have all those triggers on the stack. And I'll be clicking on them for a solid minute. Okay, now that's gonna auto stack. Because we managed to click all the known Jomnav triggers. So shuffle glimpses back in. I have endurances, which are elementals, evoke elementals for reason and permanents too. Wait. Yeah, fetchables. How many lands did I put into play? Omnath couldn't do the damage because legendary rule? No, they should seal the damage. Those are the 3 card triggers. Investigate. Then we endurance, then we draw, then we place lands. Those should kill. Is that circle an elemental? It is not, but the win con in this is Omenaf's. Eventually trigger when you flip your deck enough times. Why is it not dealing damage? What am I missing? Was that? I think it was 2 Omnas this time. Maybe I'm mistaken. I'm probably mistaken. Which one is gonna be the new one? I hope the bottom one. Or is it the top one? Actually don't know. Oh no 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 no! Auto yields, fuck! I had the auto yields on. I meant to respond to that with Endure and shuffled my rest of my cards into my graveyard so that I would flip the lands with the Risen Reef triggers and trigger the Omnath, Jomnath. And then just win. Now they concede. No, I died. I drew from an empty deck because I yielded to the abilities. Well, that could have went better. So bad. I don't know. Labman would have won. Well, I also would have won. But I didn't. I just went deep into the tank and died. Bit of a risky deck, you have to be careful. The win con is a bit sketch. Rather, you have to pay attention. Never played Magic at all games like this? More or less, yeah. Bro me. Nice epic music theme. Yeah, bro. Blow. Wow, very rude. I just died. Well, one more pair playing Maquin sauce. Yeah, bro, did you know that Twitch Prime allows you to subscribe to a single channel for free every month? Down, up, down, up, down, up. Subscribe, unsubscribe, subscribe, unsubscribe. Reap benefits. Thank you for getting baited. I'm not sure if henceforth is a word, but it is. One sub free every month. Tell me more. You get to spend it on your favorite streamer, or actually even on a streamer you don't like. At no cost for yourself, you support them and you gain the benefits that they have set up for their subscribers. in their channels, which in my channel's case is sub. What is the command? Sub benefits. No, not sub benefits. In your case, it is seeing that, seeing the ad for Huel, and potentially checking out the link if you're interested. But also other things which I don't remember the command benefits, yes. So Huel is gamer food. Potentially, yes. Huel is food in powder form, meals in powder form that you can combine with water and drink with little prep time. I didn't even know you could bet zero. That is hilarious. I think you can do that in the countries where you are not able to take part in gambas, like Poland or Switzerland or some other countries. Switzerland can gambas. There was some other country, I don't remember which one. Prostatkiem. Jest otwarty cały czas, nie wchodzisz i nagle zamknięte, to się budzi. I am in Singapore and it is disabled, yeah. It's disabled in Poland too. Which is kind of sad. Also, chat, if we happen to top 8 this tournament, that would be the third tournament in a row, but challengingly low that we top 8. Wait, is the deck in Stream Decker only 59 cards? It's missing. What's the name of the card? The Hazeland. Hanwar Battlements. At least I won't gamble away all my points and maybe one day I will reach unban KCI. I think the only way to reach unban KCI is to actually win them all. CN4 President. Thank you for the sub, Mr. President. Well, I'm not Mr., I guess. Will anyone fulfill this scam train? 6% left. Come on, just a little bit. A small Prime sub, maybe some Twitch subscription, if that's not up to your alley. Maybe donate a little amount of bits. You're also going to be able to hear a message that you are going to put alongside those bits. Thank you, Bob C, for a gifted sub. For background change, can I pick any picture? If you pick a new picture, then I'm going to reserve myself the right to veto it if it's way too dank. So I move to 5. Thank you. Are you sure there's 7 rounds? Well, it's 160 players, right? So that's... No, maybe actually it's 8. Yeah, it is 8 rounds, I guess. Would Saga be fixed if it came into play tapped? What do you mean fixed? What is not fixed about it? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 5. Azusa, 2 mana. Explore, 0 mana. 3 extra lands, 12. So I can't cast the Emrakul, I think. Yeah, it is 8 rounds. I was confused. So the prediction is kinda mistaken. Even if you could cast Emrakul, you probably couldn't pay for pack. True. Trying to breach? I prefer Titan to breach. Ah, wrong lands. Okay, I grabbed the wrong land. Because I don't have enough mana actually, I got miscounted. You want to Emrakul there? I wouldn't be able to pay for the pact. Because I grabbed the wrong land. Okay. Okay, so now that I messed up, what's the best card to grab? You can't grab anything that is super meaningful. They're asking why not get Gruul to Iceland, Breach Emrakul, no need to pay for pacts. Well, once I get this, I couldn't have Breach Emrakul. I wanted to Breach Emrakul, but I miscounted, or rather not counted at all. Doesn't matter, you have to pass and that's it. Well, TOS transmute doesn't do anything. Okay. Oops. I need a Grazer to cast a Titan. I don't have the Ghost Quarter in the main deck because my thought process was that I don't need them with Emrakul in the deck, and it is true that I don't need them, but or rather, it is true that a player, not every player would need them, but maybe I do need them. Are they really gonna claw back in? No, they're gonna get a Titan, which doesn't claw back in. Unless they have a Dry that's the last card, but that's... They don't, they have only one card. So just lose an Excel, it's fine. Yeah, if I fetched a Gruul Tour alongside this, I would have just attacked them for 21, which was the plan, but I didn't. Are you saying the fetch for the Shocklands to untap twice in the upkeep? No, I'm going to cast through the Breach end of turn. Which is kinda dank, but... You know, life's kinda dank. Can through the Breach a second Emrakul if you would like to. I don't think dank means what you think it means. No, I do know what it means, and I do know what I think it means. Watch out for 15 squirrels. Should definitely do that, yeah. Thing for the sap. Or should I say sap? As in, hello. Sap, get it? click, click, click on lens. What's the kill here? If I get growth chamber, Valakut, then I bounce whatever. Growth chamber, Valakut, bounce the Grutur for whatnot. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 lands, and I get tight. Again, I get the Valakut twice. I don't know what kill, but I think you can transmit for Pact into Dryads. Well, that's, yeah, the kill. Radiant Fountain to not die to Sun Home. I will not die to Sun Home. Don't you worry. Then has to block? Well, clearly didn't need to. Oh, they sunk. It's all like way too dank. What's happening to Coco? Just quitting? Just graduating? Does graduating mean that you stop VTubing? Graduating from primary school? Funny. You really shot them. How many square meters does your apartment have? 48. I'll keep this. We have the force to catch up to blow them. Ooh. Oh, I thought they kept the no-lander. Should have played two sagas. What was their keep? I guess I have an explorant in 2, but then 3 instead? Okay. Sure. He was basically forced out of by a horde of rabid Chinese nationalism that she showed some analytics at that time when as a separate country in whole life did nothing to defend her. Was that she? Was it her and not somebody else? Not she, her. The word. Da, 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 da. Play Valakut was Pepega. Why? Oh, one less 2. Yeah, I guess one less 2 might actually matter. We're not killing this turn. So I'm gonna get 2 Ghost Quarters. How come you not on the Tethering Speak skill? Well, you know, I did 6 damage. If I had Tethering Peaks here, I would deal instead... actually kinda bad, I can't transmute it. I would instead deal 8 damage. Is that a kill? Is that a kill? It's closer to a kill. Well, if I were playing Sunhome too, but... I'm not. It just that in the like super old version of this deck, he had Tethering Peaks. Dom Harvey. But it was with Sunhome, so like that was before Dryad, Valakut, etc. So you know, obviously it made no sense. I was just wondering, well, it requires so many slots and I don't want to spend those slots because the slots are very valuable, right? Which lands in my deck would you like to cut? Because you kinda would have to propose, so... Miracle top deck one time, please. No, we're just gonna pact for a Dryad and save for force, we're gonna win. Actually... maybe we can get a Titan to play around that. Sir, why are you not playing the powerful Titan like opponent? Well, I will. Pact for Emmy, no? No. Then we packed last year and I paid for it. Why not packed for Emrakul? Because... it doesn't work, chat. So I think we get the Titan. So that if they have force of negotiation, we do more stuff. They have force and force, this is the same thing. And there's F6. They are just F6ing. Thank you for the sub, Bob the dog. Fuck. I tapped my lands. It's okay. No, it's okay. Post-combat Dryad? No, pre-combat. Is it true that fuel will make your PP bigger? I was not disclosing information that could indicate or disprove that. So yeah, the prediction was for the top 8, but actually wasn't a top 8 because there's still a round. Is Breach Amulet better than regular Amulet? Again, not sure. I think I like it more. But the level of confidence could be higher. How's the mocks going? We're playing more drafts. Nathan Stuer and Max Mick. What do we lose to? Prowess. Obviously, best deck. Wow. Sarcasm about best deck question mark lol. What do you mean? I think Prowess is the best deck. For the most part. It's very good, very solid, very fast, aggressive. Didn't have the fairy foil. Just jump block. Hmm. I don't know, Olsen. Jesus, yeah, indeed, watching limited is like watching paint dry. They also keep thinking of their moves, which is of course sensible because they want to win. They just sit there, tank, 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 block like this, maybe block like this, maybe block like this, maybe block like this, maybe block differently, maybe block like this, maybe block like this, maybe block like this. Accident sleeper. This is round 2 only. It takes a while. Why is the overlay covering deck size on Nathan's side? I can't give you a concise reason. Get your ass in there. What's Tragic Fall? Hellbent? A każdy ma ryja jakiegoś Vitas. Do you get the Huel Black Edition or 3.0? For myself, I got the Black Edition. Right, well, they sent me the products to try, so I got $3 of the Black Edition. Products like Huel are insane. In what way? Wow. 5th A 5K? You live a better life now? Interesting. Nice beats. Why aren't you at the championship, Kanye? This thing that we're watching is an 8-person tournament that is fairly hard to qualify for via Magic Online. So yeah, I'm not playing in this because I didn't qualify. That is my reason. I would like to one day. Johnson and I will be in the next mocks. That's actually true, right? And not even a meme. Were you close? In December, I lost a final of a tournament that, had I won, would have qualified me for this thing. Well, not for this instance, but for the last instance of mocks. I lost the finals. It was in vintage. You need to top 8 the showcase challenge. Oh, you okay? Top 8? Well, you need to top 8 the showcase challenge to play the showcase qualifier. Yeah. Then 2 opens, 2 leaderboard. Yeah. I have no idea how the leaderboard works, but I believe that it does work somehow. Actually, there's like 4 minutes of wonky Odyssey music, so let's replace it with VTuber music. How do you feel about it being only 8 people? I think it's pretty cool. Did you mistakenly attack with your 2-4 into a bigger creature in that final? No. I was playing off stream, so I had no distractions, and I played against Pete Ward. He was playing Blue-Black Storm in Vintage. And I was playing Dredge, which was with my build being more so focused on grindy decks. And it was successful for me for the entire tournament, but at the end, like in the final, I was kind of poor against this combo. It just killed me. Killed me in turn 2 twice, I think, or 3. Dredge's Storm's only good matchup in Vintage, yeah, but it's just somehow I was pretty sad to face off the Storm against Storm in the finals. Like see, like then he's playing Storm, goes like turn 1 Tinker for Citadel. I just shrug, like I try to also Vigor, get forced or dazed and die. That is usually good against PO. Yeah, that was Dark Ritual Storm DPS, which was why it was problematic, and also my build had no Cabal Therapies, so it was a bit of a bold call to not play Cabal Therapies, and it punished me in the finals, although I think it was pretty good overall throughout the tournament. I played one Cabal Therapy, like I played very little Cabal Therapies. I'll be back in a minute, chat. What happened to your blonde hair? My actual real hair is brown. So I unsubscribed hair dye. Well, I actually had to dye them brown, but I'm planning to just not dye them anymore. How many sub months for you to send me signed 7-7 golem? That depends on where in the world you live. Also, I don't know about 7-7 golems. Where do you take such tokens? Is it good? What you asking about? It was indeed well. It is fine in taste. I'm drinking banana flavor. Like, it is not the thing that I would call delicious, but it does actually taste well. Although it does have a aftertaste of sweeteners, which like depends if you like that or not. Like, not the sugary taste, but the like are the other sweeteners. It's mixed with water. The tournament is 8 rounds. I thought it's gonna be 7, but then I actually thought about it and it was 8. We're not playing it in Haste Land. I do play Hanwar Battlements, but Stream Decker doesn't show them because it doesn't recognize that card. Also got from them salted caramel and vanilla flavors, but I haven't been trying those two yet. To get a Gamba again on top 8? Well, you already Gambat actually after the last round. Vanilla better than salted caramel. Salted caramel is definitely one that I picked for experimental reasons. That's kind of a weird flavor that could go both ways, I can imagine. What is Nair playing? No idea. Unless we play against Nair, but I don't know. Yoman 5. On the draw, how unlucky. AK sugar and salt. Sure. Jolman is on Jog, I think, we'll see. What was our last opponent playing? Mirror. A bit slow on the draw. Turn 5 by itself. Damn. Ah, small Ganero. Yes, looks better. Were you playing Eldritch Titans? No. Is this top 8? It's round 7. The tournament is actually 7 rounds. Now is playing that blue-red deck that is Canisters only losses league. They play against Nair. Wall roots. Csak Kasia. Show my point can't kill me. But I can kill them. Make a prediction there. There's a prediction in place. Well, you can check if I played against Nair. We did play against Nair and we did lose against them. So they're playing preloaded prowess indeed, yeah. You remembered correctly. Core. Yeah. You don't. Have you ever thought of covering your hand so you can get stream sniped? Stream quality of the stream comes first. So no. Well, does this deck not play compared to regular Titan? Last week I had 4 Harvests, 2 Grazers in the main deck. I think through the breach Emrakul adds a nice angle to this deck. Gives me faster kills, hits harder, helps against a bunch of cards that I listed many times that it does help against. Guess for hexproof. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that matters. This has been a powerful turn of Magic the Gathering turn. Well, it still is, right? Just making sure that... Emrakul? Emrakul what? If you didn't play through the breach here to give Titan haste, is it possible to turn free kill with double amulet? With a Dryad, I should be able to. Although, crucially, through the breach was 1 extra mana this turn. So I wouldn't necessarily kill, I would just kill the Wall of Roots instead and get a, like a fetch and play. Waiting. I play Tapland, I play Wall, I pass. Oh, I died? They have the Damping Spheres pretty often, right? In Jog mode. Like 2 Damping Sphere, but I don't think I'm gonna care about that. Let's get them up, we had the needle. Explosives against the hate. I don't think Explosives is good against their deck in general. And I really like sideboarding in this deck very minimally. Breach version is much better against Blood Moon. Yeah, that is very helpful against Blood Moon. I'll keep. Turn 3. Well, not really turn 3, I guess. Looking at the list, they have Damping Sphere. Yeah, I know. Crawling Vestige gives you an extra mana of Amulet when drawn, and sometimes it came up that I wanted to be able to search for it. Actually, I'm dying pretty pokers against this, right? Oh, Forest. Before I place this order for Huel, do you have a code I can put in to get some kickback to you? You should use my link from this. Not a code. Yeah, we did cast Emrakul this challenge. Oh wait, it's chapter 2 only, XD. Do I have a hardware code I can use? Unfortunately, I do not. I pestered them many times for actually providing their folks with codes, etc., but that's actually not a thing right now, so it's kind of lame. Gonna be force. Bastion force of vigor. I think that should work, albeit then. Do you have a Pornhub code I could use? Good, I use this 7HE Premium? I actually do not. Yeah, like if they get a Jugmont bargain, that doesn't really matter, right? If we Emrakul them. Unless I'm mistaken. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am I gonna get hit by Sebastian Force of Vigor right now? You're gonna have this left. I mean, I can still TTB. I couldn't make. I was wondering if I can make a construct, but I counted my mana and it was like 3, 2, 1, and that up. Why not upkeep it to save 1 mana? What would I spend that mana on? I had a draw step too, right? We have to beat a 3-2. A 3-2 and 3 cards in hand. We have Azusa and Urza Saga to do that. I did cut them up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The court for 2, maybe another Strangle Root, but actually they're gonna have more mana. Top deck map. I still can play map. I don't have map in my deck though. Yeah, it actually drain a lot, so 2 guys is actually a bit problematic. I mean, I have 2 blockers on the next turn, so I'm not worried. Need more than that? Well, the token's straight for this. It's okay. Thank you. Very nice of you. Bit embarrassing, not gonna lie. What's embarrassing? Tokens don't trade? Well, not anymore. But that's it. Alright, let's just draw the Titan. Fuck. Well, that's gonna be embarrassing if I actually lose. Wasn't just yet. Well, Construct plus Azusa would have traded, and then the second one would have traded, so we were okay, chat. I'm not okay. We play land. Maybe play land if we draw explorers would be better. Rank explorers into a blocker. Chat, I need your energy. Okay, that was a bit embarrassing. But also very unfortunate. Let's get some graveyard hate. Graveyard hate is not very good against them. Board out Emrakul in my opinion. The alternatives are explosives, which don't seem good to me either. I think on the play I don't, it's just gonna be good anyways. Maybe the needle is not good if he has forces, so many forces. Cage hoses that deck, yeah, I don't have cage. In what way does cage hose my deck, chat? I don't think it does. Yeah, save to life. And make sure I can explode on 2. I'm gonna go this and explore into this, and we have Crumbling Vestige. Yeah, can explore. Well, you've got to cut something if you want to bring dismembers. You might not bring dismembers. Can get Dryad Arbor with Titan if Cage in play, that's true. Can get Dryad Arbor with Titan if Cage is not in play either, right? Well, I'm hoping that it's gonna serve you well. Call Bieden. I guess. This is the last game before the top, yeah. Right on time. Just grab 4 sagas. I think I would rather grab the T-Wasts. Eldritch Evolution was pitched. Very curious that you've all got the same diet, chat. Truly very interesting. It's looking somewhat favorable, but I honestly can't tell this Jugmod deck. I think it's looking very favorable. I have this member in my hand. Unless something intense is gonna get found. My diet is cock from sunrise to sunset. What a diet. 3 mana, what's that gonna be? Protection from black. Oh. Geralt's Messenger. Hello? That's simpler. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. I can't kill right now. Get Emrakul and win? How do I get Emrakul? With Summoner's Pact, which explicitly states search your library for a green creature card. Need Painter? I was thinking about this, but then I realized it's very weak. You play one Wolfsbane Worm? No, I really don't have space for that. Maybe one Autochthon Worm, is that the 914? Convoke one? I would prefer not to. You literally can't lose this, I know, this member I can't. Also like Panglacial Worm. Panglacial is pretty cool. We search a lot, right? Watch my points out. I don't think they have an out. I don't think he has an out. And damn, maybe Wall of Roots actually is the out. But that means that I top 8 for the 3rd week in a row. Which is feels good, man. Honestly. Can I post a Discord link to an image? If it's not obscene, then yeah, you can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Punctuation being different for people who do not speak English as their first language, question mark? Maybe. Well, I guess it actually just is. It's better just attack? Why? Oh, they have two titans that are attacking. Why is that better? Shouldn't have played land and breach in response? No? In response to what? Chat, my point was... dead. On board. In response to removal on Dryads? But two titans also kill. Right, just attacking. I could have played a T as a trigger. So technically that's slightly better, yeah, that's true. Fair, fair. Prediction result is yes. Okay, so top 8 for the third time in a row. Top 8 modern challenge. Amulet, TTB. Now we're going to go to twitter.com. And I'm going to say... should we Twitter? Third modern challenge top 8 in a row. Poggers. Twitch.tv canister MTG. Watch the action unfold. Are you single, Mr. Kani? I'm living with my girlfriend. Much clickbait, I like it. I mean, is it clickbait when it actually is true? No one's getting baited. How much was entry for the other event today that you dropped? It required qualifying through going 6-2 in a previous tournament a week ago. Or 2 weeks ago, or 3 weeks ago. There was 3 weekends of those tournaments, sealed tournaments. So the entry for this was for free, or rather, well, It was baked into the entries for the first tournament or something. What does top 8 give other than being cool? Treasure chests and QPs. Mostly treasure chests, mostly being cool. John Man, Dreams of Ashok, Trunks Numbers, Makwin Sauce. Is Aspiring Spike in? 5-3. Your dick grows too. Could be. Denier. Spike dropped. Well, he's not dropped. If he would have dropped, he would have been grayed out like Emrichi. Don't switch 7-1-2. Strong results. Kanish, I replied to your tweet. Thanks. Again? Yes. Question mark. You should have made a. Should have hit a spacebar before pressing question mark. Can you comment the monks? Marshall is so bad. No, but I can comment Marshall's commentation. They're still playing the draft though. Not even constructed yet. Not even saying anything. What deck was the Nair playing? Blue-red prowess. I just realized now that I don't have Twitter anymore. How can I brag that I won a match against you once in Tabletop Magic? Well, I can do it here or not do it. Those are your options, I think. Why was the song stopped? Because now we're gonna listen to... Actually, let's watch the screen and let's listen to Gura. I like the Gura song. I probably said that 7 times today. Pact for Emra, cool? Question mark. Look at how Zan covered his hand. Where? Where should I look for that? The huge Ragavan. Sure. Nice, and then it stays over in a game like this. And he's playing Velomakus. Nice. Would you rather have modular or affinity for swamps? I don't know. Let's listen to Gura. Smartest thing Canis ever said. Is that smarter than let's listen to Amelia? Okay, chat. I will be doing the commentating. Right now, the players have cards on board and they're thinking about their moves. And now Pachi is playing a battle plan. Could it be that this battle plan is his plan to win the game? Yes. As it actually makes it a 2-turn clock, and also a double Chamlog with a Menatsa creature. Suck a land! I guess they can suck each other, right? Because the other, then the first one is not gonna have anything. Can this guy sacrifice any permanent? Or is it on creature? Tavern Scoundrel. Does the monster have trample? Or should have just Max sacrificed? Oh no, because they lived. Oh, well, that explains everything. I see, I see. Very smart, very smart. Masterful limited play. Wow, free Sojourner's Companion. How many treasures does a limited player need? I bet those treasures are gonna go unused. For the most part. Seems like Max Schmick is going to be left dead to the forecast ability of Piercing Grace and the Flyer attacking, although a 12-3 is quite impressive stats. Also dead to the Manticore, Mount Velomachus. Also, chat, a reminder that this stream is sponsored now by Huel, a nutritionally complete powdered meal that you can mix with water and consume instead of solid meals. If that's something you're interested in, you can check out the link that is posted by the chatbot. Wow, double dead. I mean, I guess he has treasure, so it does make sense. Do you consume Huel yourself? I did consume Huel today myself. What consistency is your poop? So far it's pretty solid. What are the good Huel flavors? So far I've only tried the banana one. It's been fine. A Twitch chatter recommended the vanilla one, which I also have a package of, so I'll try it. More than finally, chat. How Paul is casting modern? No way. Who won? Pachi. Sanchez. Can you still streaming? Top 8. Anzi D. Interesting. I hope Cancer casts modern. Well, I'm going to be casting, but Primeval Titans. In modern, indeed. What say you, Kenny? Will you run it back for a 4th time tomorrow? I probably will play a different deck to mix it up. But I hope I will, again. I don't know, maybe I just should play the Titans all the time and farm people. Because so far that's what I'm doing. Living in Rhinos. Probably if I would play different deck, that would be Asmorano. Maybe Asmorano of Grinding Breach. Maybe Asmorano Dot Fair. You won both challenges. Winning both is pretty insane. I haven't won one in a long time. Like, I always lose in the top 8, I think. No, I mean, I did win one not that long of a time ago. I'm not sure if I won any this year, though. I guess it would be half a year. Asmorano of Academy Manufactor? Could be. Merfox. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next list. Like, I already familiarized myself fully with Ryan Haddad's deck list, including the 3 Blood Moons, 1 Alpine Moon, 3 Spell Pierce, 3 Thermal Script, 3 Abrade, and 2 Kozilek's Return. But we've got 6 more minutes. The last one was Pioneer Nev to Light in January. Your favorite format. How'd you know that? How'd you know I haven't won any since that? You're probably right, though. Because that's... Oh, just check Goldfish. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Simple. Alright, chat. An exercise. How many mutagenic growths were there in Ryan Haddad's deck? The correct answer is 3, but that was an easy one. Now, time for a harder question. How many arid mesas were there in Ryan Haddad's deck? Right, whoever said 1 is right. Now, how many wooded foothills did he put in his deck? It was indeed a tricky question, as there is no wooded foothills. I guess nothing is happening on the screen anymore. Zero foothills is just malpractice. Watch the registering a deck for the Mox. And not even making your fetch lands optimal. With decks that play Piffing Needle. Occasionally in the main deck. Just malpractice. Should we -1 turn +1 foothills? Why -1 turn over -1 Mire though? All the spikes record today. Spring spike. Down here 5-3. Very much against Maquinstas. When they submitted decks, Piffing Needle wasn't in modern yet. Tarn is the most likely name in the dark. Well, if it's open decklist though. It's an open decklist tournament, right? I assume. I don't think how it could not be open decklist. So are we top 8 now, or are there more rounds? We are top 8. We have to wait for the Swiss rounds to finish. For Lani Nini and Erklint Dvaisheden and another pair of individuals. Zero matches in progress, okay. And we are top 8 in chat, 7-1. Why are you playing the challenge with a 5k tournament running? Because the 5k tournament started very late and it's gonna go run till 4 AM or something. Money snuck in LFG. What does it mean, LFG? Anyone knows what Doomswitch is playing? Doomswitch is right in this chat, you can ask him. Let's fucking go. Oh, I see. Do you think the rounds should be shorter? I think that's fine. I do timeout occasionally, so I would rather not have them be shorter because... I mean, occasionally, but not all that often. I think rounds should be shorter for those who cannot top 8. For those individuals, I think the clock should be shorter. Should be just 10 minutes per person. If they're like very low. We play Kane first. To this day I don't know how to top 8s on Modern War because they don't actually follow the regular rules of the top 8s. Oh, 10-minute timers, but you gain 1 second every time you pass priority. I don't know. Hard to say. I think Moniz is also part of the Discord. Is that true? Okay, so we actually are playing as Kang. Blue Black, Urzos, Morph, Susura. Do you think Asmo is a scary matchup? I am a little bit scared of Asmo, but Emrakul does help. I hope. Actually, I haven't played with Emrakul yet. This is this matchup, but I would think that it does help here. But if they know you're on Titan, they mulligan hard for Asmo, you're kinda screwed. You have Pact for Emrakul in hand, yeah, true. Hahaha. Stay drive, Asmo. Oh, no Asmo. That's good for me. Do you board in PvP needle against Asmo? Yeah, definitely. I'm not sure how I'm gonna board though, because typically, like, I don't want to cut the Fruit Debris Chemracool. And I have quite a few cards that I would like to bring in. Resilient colleagues here may be crying for the soundtrack. Holy crap. Why? Now we packed for the Breach. We can pact for Azusa in 2 turns, and I don't know if that's enough. Did he draw Asmo? Damn. He had Asmo? I guess it's just better to cookbook first to make more foods, yeah. Actually, this gets into I shouldn't have done the concept map now. Any mods to skip the song? What the man? What the man? I mean, Emrakul can be just killed by this too. Kinda insane. How am I supposed to battle through this? Can 6 foods and Asmo kill Emrakul? Yeah, they can. Weird. Can win now. Not through rebuke, which is in the hand. That is a bit weird. Yeah, rebuke is there for sure. I can put more tokens to play, got needled. Or bluffing it? Well, he wouldn't need to bluff with the food token in play. I'd like to draw an Explorer or something. Monitor. This indeed a monitor, yeah. Small lens. Six. Azusa. 3, 9, 10, 11. Well, they're just dead. We can Titan through Rebuke. But Titan is dead too. Because you have TOS. I know what you're talking about. Like, I can't Titan, but that doesn't accomplish anything, so that's a bit bad. Well, then the second Titan gets rebuked. Map for cover and chat, you go stacking such. If I played with your suggestions. Didn't let you hardcast Emrakul now. This turn? It doesn't. Why can't you double Titan through Rebuke? Well, I guess I can with the free. Okay, so we go Summer's Pact, Grove Chamber, Titan. Well, I know that that's when 6 would be Emrakul, but not, you know, not 3 foods or not 5 foods. And play Titan through Rebuke and then go to 50 man play Emrakul. 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 12. You don't rebuke the Titan, I guess. Titan, Bounce Land. I can triple Titan, yeah, but that doesn't win the game. Because I die to Pacts then. I deal 12. Titan is ramp, so Titan for Emrakul not possible. No, it is possible. Yeah, but Titan doesn't win actually. But a triple Titan doesn't do, but double Titan? So it's already in play. Okay, what do we pay? Grab Azusa. Play land. Play Azusa. I'm free floating, go to 9 floating, Azusa dies. That doesn't quite work. Just top 8 it is, yeah. We can Emrakul here, right? How? We can double Titan into Emrakul after paying. Yeah, but then I die to Summoner's Pact triggers, right, chat? Alright, I'm not gonna read chat suggestions because they're not helping me right now, because there is too many of them and they are too wrong for the most part. But if I don't pay, the next one I have 4 amulets is 8 mana. I don't have some respect. If I pay and I grab a Titan, I play this, play Titan. Titan searches for T-West and the other thing. I'm at 3 mana. Titan grabs me to 5 mana. Then the second Titan grabs me to enough mana. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you can attack, pay for 2 packs, and have the Emrakul hardcast. So you're gonna go 2 foods on the next turn. Can maybe hardcast Emrakul quickly enough, but maybe not. Yeah, this guy is just broken against this deck. So rude. Wish I had a Frude Breach. Gonna have 1 green here. Hasten Grulturf. 1 green here. Second green. Third green. Yeah. Attack, get green. Will we need to pay the Uza Saga? It's no problem, right? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Wait, I can triple Titan and I haste 2. Maybe triple Titan is good. Because there's gonna be 2 Titans go plus 2 lands. Yeah, we need to pay for 3 packs, but we're gonna be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. The other Titan is plus 4 and the other is plus 4 too. So they do pay for themselves, right? I can get haste all 3. Can you kill 2? No, only 3 foods. Can only feed 1 Titan. Okay, indeed, did you chat know that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe and then you can send messages even in emote only mode during that period? Care for Asmar Cool food kill, thank you. Shit, I actually didn't think about that at all, damn. Good point. Did you remember the food though? Actually didn't. Needs 4. Needs 6 green. I think I can get Valakut now, and then I'm going to get 4 lands, and that's gonna be need to be 3 green. It's gonna be, let's say, 3 castles. Keep the battlements in play. Set of game objects, yeah, it is indeed a lot of lands. I only have 3 castles in the deck, so. Guess I'll get a fetch. Come is better than fucking. Another book. Must be nice. He needs to spend the 2 foods on the Primeval Titans. Yeah, we can Emrakul before we get fooded. His Titans needs to be killed. Fortunately. Kiss me to the Twitch chat, baby. 5 foods. 1 left over and plus 4 of 5 foods again. So, shoo, quick enough. If you have a shock in the deck, you can also make a construct. Needled. Add one more enough to pay for pacts. I'm gonna add as much mana as I want to. You can also draw a Dryad, which is lethal too. You're gonna draw shit. Should play one book, tribute Titans? Probably. Oh boy, hasty Miracle. It's actually gonna be hasty, that's true. Clutch, well, it's gonna just be... It's gonna be pretty non-clutch. Titans couldn't handle the carry, yeah. Takes a Emrakul to do that. Ashmo too strong? Well, I wouldn't say too strong because it's kind of like not strong enough, right? One plate too few to handle the powerful Emrakul. Emrakul is like, yeah, I can handle this much spice. Well, now I draw this. That's much easier. Shad, I think we hardcast instead, anyways. More funny. And waste time. I will waste time. Also should do 8 damage. Please, no. I think 7 would be the best. Balanced. I want those 5 cards. I also want to keep Emrakul Breach in my deck. Because I think it is actually relevant. So I'll cut AT Radiant. I'll cut the Zusa. I'll cut the EMAP and cringe when it comes back to down to not having it in the deck, but I think I need for space. It's kinda sad to cut the Explorers, like I never like to do that. We're on the draw, so we can cut on the land, I guess. I think we'll cut the forest against him. I think I'll play further spammer over second tracker. See, I can't fit the cards into my deck anyways. So I thought about that, but I just don't have space to bring them anyways. I want to keep this, so. Well, it's like technically has value. There is no value of a replacement because there is no replacement for the cards. Just fit them. What level sub mutes the music? You can watch the, you can subscribe and then you can watch the VOD. It's a bit slower. So maybe the second E is not very cash money because... So you should build our cyber with things you want in matches where you side out breach basically. Yeah, for the most part that's what they do, kinda. With the Swamon Saga, sure. Okay, I'm tired of Grant already. Wow. My hand is terrible now. When you get a function turn off music for X amount of time, giving a large amount of points. I don't know. I don't like that function. It's like very negative and enables the complainers. What's your time, Kaneki? Oh shucks. It's midnight already? Ha, got you good. I'm actually not even wearing a watch. I did cycle the street trip and he didn't play Asmo, so I assume no Asmo. Imagine trying to go for a double Titan 10 with Gachimuchi blasting at full volume. Well, that's what I do here. That's my occupation. Oval chase. Always oval chase. Asmorando. Hehe, explosives is going to be nice. Kinda. What's the missing piece I haven't seen in Asmon deck which kills you? I don't understand. It's a mid-range deck. I listened to Gachi at the gym and I don't know what that means. Well, seems pretty topical. I guess he has two foods and I have a dread, so he's just gonna kill my dread. That's just so rude. It's not really a combo deck, it's a mid-range deck. Just uses the card that kills your opponent's creatures for free. How about bombing Pooks instead of Asmorano? Could do that, but then there is also 8 power on the battlefield. Needle. Needle explosives. Oh, fuck you, Leatherman. Very not cash money. I think the second explosives might be bad because of that. Kinda dead. Draw Emrakul. E for 1? It's needled. EE to destroy the needle? Yeah, sure. Now the Emrakul is not even gonna be all that effective. Sniping. I mean, it's the only reasonable card to name, and like, you know, he knows my list. Peloni, Peloni, Peloni. Went fetching, stomping around the head to save life. I don't know. If I get Amulet, which I guess I won't, I should have blocked. Huge blunder. So I own Amulet. Should I also make Lanter? If you want to, you can. How am I supposed to beat this deck? Can you go on the Foundation Breaker? I don't think so. Go as fast as possible. Just win turn 3? Yeah, makes sense. You don't think Force of Vigor is good enough? I don't think I have a single card that is in my deck that I can cut for Force of Vigor. It makes sense. Veil of Summer. Wow, that's a strat. Very good against Ethergast. Actually, isn't good against Ethergast. I made a sarcastic remark. Wait, Asmorano Mardicada, ASMRO. Mardicada. Wasn't it last week? Last week it was semi finals. Wonder what crack he smoked when they gave that card the name. It first appeared in a flavor text of the original Lightning Axe. Probably like, you know, in the flavor text it was kind of a joke, because flavor texts are kind of jokes. So it was like, haha, lengthy name in a flavor text, that's gonna be ridiculous. And that was like an excerpt by Asmarano Mardicada talking about from the Underworld cookbook, talking about how to prepare gargoyles. Lightning Axe, no, a very older card. Okay, so Lightning Axe was actually a reference to that too. I didn't actually know that. And why Ashmorana? I'm gonna just keep this. Understandable. You understand? Understandable. Karazuza. Good to remember that. Hey, if you open Gabriel Nassif's stream, he's actually watching my stream. So for some reason I have the stream open, so I'm going to open his stream, so he's gonna see me opening him watching me, and it's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be pretty funny. And it's gonna loop soon. 3, 2, 1. Next iteration. Okay. Then another one. But I do have a game actually to play, which it's gonna, you know, I have like 8 minutes. Unfortunately, can't fuck around. Amogus. Trash Bubble, Cookbook, Discard Overchase, Daredevil, Asmorano, Madricada, Bibu Bibu Bibu. Sure. Eightrave, Asmorano, Fetch Cookbook. Not even Mulligan. I guess he did Mulligan to 6, so it's only fair. Ah, Mishas Bubble, okay. Oh, Asmorano, Madricada, Piscina Kudakar. No explore. Cookbook, Overchase, Daredevil. Same thing every game. There is no Grazer now. 15 life points, by the way. We can get Azusa, yeah, I guess, if he taps out. And not for 2 cookbooks. Titan get 2 lens haste, 2 more lens, same thing every game. We can get Azusa, right? We bought Azusa, yeah, we bought it out Azusa, so we can get Azusa. Okay. So as I said, we can't. Cookbook. Sure. What's his last? Very rude. Maybe he doesn't have oval chase. We actually haven't seen oval chase yet. -1 through the breach, okay. What can you draw? Another amulet? Dismember. Not the worst. Pact for through the breach, interesting line. It's going to be Dark Six Shores. It's a bit awkward to pass because you can get mana leaked, but you can also get mana leaked on the Titan. And you can have other Mass Morano. And if you get mana leaked, then there is no construct. 3 mana? No, Ashiok? Fuck this shit. No do kurwy, Ashiok, ja pierdolę. One off. One of Ashiok. Always gonna get me. Oh, he's gonna get me real good. Plays 2, I think. No way. He definitely has one. He made himself for the oval chase too. No, milled me instead. Some respect to me of chamber. Sure. Sure. Nedroid Titan? No, I fucking packed off negotiation. But as they say, do not negotiate with terrorists, and this is what an Asho gets in this spot, a terrorist. This was a Titan, like we actually we're fine. The timely Fotsies too, damn. Didn't line up. We can still draw TTPT, that's true. Although that can be hosted by an Ether Spell Bomb. Oh, Daredevil. Sure. That's why he murdered me. So yeah, Ether Spell Bomb actually hosts Emrakul TTP if he does that, but... Or a counter spell. He makes a construct, okay. I'll make a prediction as to whether we're gonna top the cave through the breach. No lands. No, 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 never concede. I will concede whenever I want. Sniping, if he's sniped, he wouldn't search for it. Would have held a mana probably. Got one shot, one opportunity to drive through the breach. To get everything we ever wanted. Now show Emrakul. Yeah. I can't make a prediction, there's already an old prediction pending, so I'm just gonna press F2 right now. I'm going to look away. Whoops. Disappointing. Dried on top would have been of very little help. Yeah, I can't win, I don't have an out.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Connie Slide new hair looking.
Thank you for the sub. Very kind of you. Can't you draw explosives? Then I'll die to this. Very rude. Actually seems like a terrible matchup. They're blue-black. There's Fotsies, like a mix of Fotsies, Ghast, the Manalik too, and the Ashok too, to hate. Like this game, actually, we drew the answer to Asmo, and we would have been able to Titan. Yeah, I mean Asmo to begin with, yeah. So we actually would have probably... I mean, if you had a gas, it also would have stopped me, etc. Alright. So quarterfinals only. I think my deck was very good. Remember that Twitch Prime lets you subscribe to channels for free. check out my sponsor of this. Check out the sponsor of the stream, Huel. Potentially, if you think you could be interested in liquid meals to fill yourself with nutritions. And I think I'll be recording a video, a lengthy video, where I will record a guide for Amulet, like how I view this, how I view the deck, what I think about the deck, and the different card choices, strategies, etc. in detail. And I think I will record the video and I will do the thing where I will first release it for my subscribers in my Discord, and then I'll make it public after a week or 10 days. I haven't decided yet fully. I think that could be a nice idea to reward my supporters for supporting me, which is very, very, very cool of everyone who does that. I'll be back tomorrow and I'll play another challenge with something, probably with a different deck for science. And let's send you over to my opponent who just defeated me. 4 out of 4 tomorrow. We'll see. Can't know for sure yet.